Yes?
You look like a real jerk.
Well, I am.
Divegrass rigger.
Hey, stop
Exciting matches.
from happening.
So what you doing?
Well, Muffy, Buffy, Biff Jr. and I are going on our Sunday drive.
Oh, no, you're not. You're gonna play.
BR League 5.
Get it! He's done it! That's an goal. What? That's an goal. Please, please.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to your last group stage day for BR League 5. It's been 10 days. We're reaching the 11th day. We're nearing the end now. A lot of teams have died. A lot of teams are still fighting for their last couple of spots to the knockouts. But it will all be decided tonight. And I have Jots joining me for this one. How you doing, lad?
Why, hello. I thought this would be an interesting one to go to. It's one of two games that still have stakes in this group.
Yeah, this is Group A, which is pretty close. There's only one team confirmed, but there's only four other teams fighting for the other three spots. So it's just a matter of who gets left out of these four teams.
Yeah, basically, this is for GCN. You know, if they want to be safe or not, they probably absolutely want to win. They couldn't even call themselves safe on a draw. But really, it's gonna come down to that CMR GBZ game later.
Yeah, right now GameCube 12 points, a win technically not guaranteed, but they have the better goal difference, so they have that going for them. Meanwhile, let me
But this is PES 16.
this is
So-
PES 16. You can see it in all its glory right here. And the other team, Home Computers, bottom of the group, they only have one victory to their name. Could they play spoiler to GameCube, or is GameCube gonna secure their way to the knockouts?
Either way, there's gonna be tears.
Yes. All right, let's take a look here. What do we have here for our game plan? What do we have for? There we go. Conditions. And one
Those
with
nice, clean condition arrows without any fancy gradients or anything on them.
pretty much gold.
I like those. I like those nice older interfaces.
Yeah, they had it had its charm. Home Computers, pretty good conditions all around. Nothing other than, well, pretty much all green other than two players feeling better than that. GameCube, pretty similar. A lot more variety with orange and reds, but one blue city trial. I don't know. That's one of their setup players, so that could mean something for them. But we might not keep all these conditions because GameCube is one of those things with pre-match subs. So let's see what they have in here. They want Henshin Agogo out for press A to Mario. So no Beautiful Joe, just Luigi's Mansion. Mirror be out for No Way Fag. Oh. Yeah, you're taking out a red for a purple. You are getting very unlucky with your forcing conditions here. What a rate out for the Great Gonzalez.
Them's fighting words, Sewell. I still have my GameCube.
And DK Bongos out for Filthy Subhumans. So not all that bad all around, other than No Way Fag. That, yeah, now this backline is looking a bit more shaky. Might be a factor, who knows? Conditions might be a spook for all we know. Right, they have changes at half only if they are not winning. But yeah, I believe teams are ready, got the music loaded. Once again, a real quick look for Group A. We have Rare, top of the group, 16 points. Game Boy Zelda, second with 13 points, 10 goal difference. GameCube, third place with 12 points, 4 goal difference. And Colin McRae Rally, fourth with 12 points and 1 goal difference.
Things are tight. Let's see how it turns out.
Things are tight. There's one team confirmed and 3 fighting for the other 3 spot. 4 teams fighting for the other 3 spots. We'll have to find out. This game might be vital to all of that. But without further ado, I think we're ready. Are you ready, lad?
Wait, hold on. Okay, now I'm ready.
Okay, we might be ready, but Home Computers wants to switch to the Amiga kits. So we still managed to see that on time. All right. Both teams are ready. Music ready. We are ready. We're kicking off. Home Computers and GameCube. This game tip is unavailable in your country. Yes.
Oh, dear God.
Don't worry. Well, we have to do anthems real quick on this one. So let's hear those anthems. And kickoff. We have home computers going from left to right. GameCube going from right to left. GameCube fighting for a chance to advance.
Oh,
Computers
no,
might
it's
play
already
further, but there's already a kickoff goal! It begins! And out of kickoff, it begins!
You deserve that. You know, Nintendo has done, some bad shit over the years, but the one that affects me personally was Wario World. $50 for a game with 8 goddamn levels. I am still salty about that to this fucking day.
Yeah, there were some questionable decisions like that on the GameCube. I remember feeling something similar with Star Fox Assault. Not the longest thing, but wait!
That's just
That's
different. Oh
that's the cheek! That's the cheek! Home computers with another one. That I don't remember seeing goals like this before. This is
I'm looking at Luigi. All he can do is watch.
same with Wario. Like he got played. You can see he got read like a book.
So yeah, back to Wario World. Maybe he's gonna get 8 goals, one for each level in this game.
That's okay.
Sacked in the morning.
That's a new one. I will not even blame Wario. That was a great play by Home Computers, and
We have someone in the chat saying goal of the tournament. He might be right about that.
a big contender. Yeah, not even 10 minutes in, we have 2 goals. Welcome everyone to PES 16. Alright, I forgot. Taking a sip for every goal.
What you drinking today, lad?
Some hard lemonade to begin with, and a goal!
You're gonna be running out of lemonade.
I made. goals. Can we reach 10 minutes already, please?
Well, can't do 4 in 10 minutes. We've gone past that one.
All right, we're not getting 4 in 10 minutes this time, but both teams.
But there's a new 10-minute block.
Both teams showing they are ready to score goals. They are ready to get the win here. Chris Computers through ball, cannot get that.
The defender didn't necessarily block the ball, but he blocked the slide, and that might have helped.
Yeah, the sliding shot, PES 16 Classic, not very effective. So I forgot to turn on the player names. We'll do that after this game. Should make it easier to see which player has the ball.
The green one. No, wait, the green one.
The red one. Now the other blue one.
Although we all know
Computers
who
gets
Ima
the ball
Chuckster
back.
is. Okay, at least for now, the bleeding against GameCube has stopped for a bit.
The bleeding has stopped, but we might still get some goals when they're trying to get something here. No, too ambitious, out for a goal kick.
That might be dangerous.
In game seems to have slowed down a bit. Defense figure out, yeah, we actually have to play a game, but it might not be enough because there's another one.
Damn. What a blue!
A blooter from Amiga 500. It's 3-1 for home computers. The goals ain't stopping here.
So, I believe you mentioned something before the match about home computers playing spoiler?
Yeah.
Here we are.
They might be doing that, and this...
Although,
Yep.
it doesn't matter what system of PES it is. This is pretty universal, where the team the trashy team all tournament is suddenly, winning the game. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, the team that's already out always will play spoiler to the team that still has a chance. That's a universal rule of PES, and here's a through ball. Passing it back, there's another shot, actually saved!
Wario blocked a shot! Hallelujah!
Here's block a shot, and now so the team cannot get the ball on attack, and that's a poor pass out for a goal kick. And I want to mention this result is very interesting. This puts GameCube on a 2-goal difference right now, positive 2. Colin McRae Rally has the same amount of points, and they are on 1. So any win by Colin McRae will put them over them in goal difference. Actually, no, even losing right now. Both teams, even on losing, one of them is going to go through if this result holds.
Basically, GameCube is a fan of Zelda games right now.
They might as well be, and Zelda games still fighting for their own placement here.
Exactly, but
I believe on this result, Game Boy Zelda is safe. Game Boy Zelda is confirmed.
We'll talk about that at the end of the match.
Yes, Game Boy Zelda will be confirmed on this result. We'll see the details after that. But right now, 36 minutes. GameCube still not showing much. Another through ball, another shot, save!
All right, Wario doing something, but it doesn't.
But there's
really
still,
matter
then you're
anymore.
still.
Oh no!
Play with it. There's the shot, save again. No one can get the rebound, and finally that's cleared.
Wario waking up finally.
Only took 3 goals, but Wario
But
is
this assault is pretty relentless too, isn't it?
Yeah, home computers are really putting on the pressure. GameCube not able to get any attack going. They cannot leave their own half of the pitch.
Yeah, they're looking too spread out and just can't get any modicum of passing going.
Yeah, they lose the ball yet again. This time, press A to Mario. Managed to get that back. Probably last play of the first half. Looking for City Trial, loses the ball. The Chuckster cannot get it back. No one there to receive it. The Chuckster steals it. But no, poor pass, easy interception. That should do it. That's the first half. Unless...
Oh no, he might be letting the lads play.
Ref. Until we score. Here's the cross. Save. Another pass. Another shot. Save by Wario. That's it for the first half. Ref. There we go.
We were almost at 50. Okay, well, GameCube better hope for a halftime momentum swing here.
They better believe the... Yeah, look at 7 shots, 7 on target, 3 goals.
Check them.
A single shot on target, that was their goal, and not the best for GameCube. They really need
Lots
that.
of check them. 7-7, 1-1, 88%.
A lot of dubs, much appreciated. So GameCube, gonna request a bit of a change here. If not winning at half, change numbers in attack to many. They are not winning, so they are going numbers in attack many.
Well, something needs to change, so hopefully this will work out for them.
Hopefully this is the change they need. We're kicking off the second half, and we're getting some chance to kick us off.
When it comes to home computers, the Atari home computer gets high grades.
So, Polly, what's your most vivid GameCube-related
for
memory?
word processing and to teach myself other programming
Right now it's
languages.
chance.
graphics are probably some of the best you can find.
Oh, I'm not talking about the team, like the actual system.
Computer not only allows you to play
I mean,
games,
there
it
was a
also
chant
allows you
playing.
to learn
But wait, Fox!
math
Fox only!
and history.
Fox only! There's a goal!
There's a momentum shift, maybe. Hopefully.
Atari home computer.
The more you learn, the more you can program and you put
No time to take a breather. GameCube starting the second half. Looking to get back
Is
into
there ever a
this.
time for breather in PES 16?
No. It's home computers right now. This time stopped by Tubes.
Tubes.
GameCube right now trying to get an attack going. Has City Trial signaling. Box only to City Trial. To the fake hedge. Back to City Trial.
shit.
City Trial. City
Oh,
Trial.
yeah.
Smacked by the keeper.
Oh.
It's not enough.
Okay.
We
A
have
little
a
bit of
tie
cheap in return.
game. great effort by the home keeper, just not enough to do anything against the power in that shot.
And remember, City Trial is blue condition right now.
Yes, City Trial, not the best conditions, showing up when it was needed the most. And right now, back to a level game.
I'm already those changes are already helping GameCube because we're seeing
almost a steal, but King of Boats managed to clear that at the last second.
Anyway, we're finally seeing some passing at a GameCube, which was nigh non-existent in the first half.
They might be getting some passing, but home computer still looking really dangerous. They actually commit a foul on this one. City Trial tries to find the fake hedgehog. No, he's not gonna make you eat those words. Here it goes, looking for the Chuckster. The Chuckster.
Oh,
Back to City Trial. Too much traffic. Back to home computer. City Trial gets it back. I'm gonna make you eat those words to Fox. Fox gets a foot in there. He didn't mean to, and that is an easy grab back by home computers, who loses the ball again in the midfield.
Chuckster is being very generous with sharing the ball today, and I think he's passed up a couple opportunities because of that.
Yeah, sometimes you want to see them take the chances. He might not be feeling that confident on taking the shot, but Fox only with some space. Fox, save!
Whoa. That was a laser beam.
It was one hell of a shot. This time the keeper get a hand on it. It's out for a corner.
Kind of appropriate. Fox is used to shooting lasers.
Pretty much. Oh, it's Wario on the corner. Here's the keeper taking a corner. Short corner meme.
Oh, I missed.
Short corner meme doesn't work with keepers on corners. You should have thought this. You should have considered something else other than keepers on corners.
Well, it's meme day, whatever.
It might
Even
be,
with their stakes.
It might be meme day for some teams, but the GameCube still fighting for survival here. They are not confirmed through, and a goal here could be dangerous. Home computers gets through. It's intercepted by the defense, but there's a steal.
Oh boy. This has that feeling, you know. Oh,
Yeah,
never
both-
mind. Okay.
Both teams putting the pressure, putting the players, putting all the bodies behind the ball, because they know any goal at this point might be critical. It might be crucial.
All right, we're at 70. Are there any subs or anything coming?
Subs, where do you think you are? Looking for Fox only. Ooh, the defense got that first. He was trying to get too fancy with that, I believe.
Oh, that looked dirty.
Ref calls it clean. 74 minutes. Have a tight game. Can someone race to the top here?
Yeah, we're getting into the Pee Wee League panic mode. Lots of spaghetti. Enjoy it.
We are getting there. Right now it's home computers. Oh, nice pass. He controls it. There's the shot. There's the goal.
Yeah. Makes it look so easy.
So easy for home computers, and Commodore takes back the lead. Left to play. GameCube right now.
The snap
Wait.
shoulder spring of Jeep GameCube.
Yeah, not Not looking great for
You've ever
them.
had to you ever try and repair a GameCube controller? Those
Many
goddamn
times.
springs for the those goddamn springs on the shoulder buttons basically double the time.
Yes. We're calling an offside here. Right now, GameCube needs... I don't know. I think GameCube wants to at least get a point out of this. At least 1 point gives them more hopes. But right now they are not getting anything and 10 minutes left to play. Home computers on the ball. Can they get the dagger? Can GameCube get back into this?
You know what? I think home computers can get the dagger. I just have that feeling.
It will not be anything weird, but that's a misplay. They get the ball back. Just passing the ball around, but no. Sonic gets that back. Fox to Sonic, no, to City Trial. Shockster. City Trial with the shot. Too ambitious. Easy grab by the keeper.
I think it would have been wide anyway.
It probably just, you can see that was a desperation shot by City Trial. GameCube loses
Okay,
the
we
ball.
got one more drive from one team.
They get it back, loses it immediately. They need the ball, they need the shot, they need the goal. We are here at 90 plus and 3 minutes of added time. That's enough to get one here. Shockster to City Trial with space. City Trial. City Trial looking for Fox. Headed by the defense.
Good header. Exactly what was needed.
Paper Mario still keeping the attack alive. Kirby looking
One
for the
more.
Shockster.
Nope.
Not the best play. The ref says until we score, it's not calling it just yet. In the boats. City Trial. City Trial. Misplay, back to the keeper, cleared. There it is. There's the game. It's 4-3 for home computers and GameCube. Not out of it yet, but in a dire situation now.
The expensive proprietary discs of GameCube.
It's only a 1 goal difference. They still have the goal difference over Colin McRae. So right now, GameCube are the biggest Zelda fans.
Yes, they are.
Hoping Game Boy Zelda managed to stop Colin McRae and secure their own placement to the knockouts. But yeah, look, only one more shot for home computers on that second half, but it was the goal they needed. GameCube stepped it up, but just not enough to get back into this. And 4 saves by Wario. He actually did something in the end. The Amiga.
Yeah, he let in those 2 goals and then started actually doing his job.
Yeah, eventually he woke up and did something, but might be too little too late. Your man of the match, Amiga 500 7.0, getting the nod over Commodore 64. Not much else to say. No way back with a 5-0. Just a dark spot in the GameCube defense. But yeah.
Too bad, so sad. Well, you successfully played spoiler, you little shits home computer.
Well, they successfully...
The win was worthless, and yet it wasn't.
They managed to play spoiler, but it's not over yet. GameCube still has a chance. They are only hoping for Game Boy Zelda to win their game.
Yeah, that Game Boy Zelda versus CMR, that's gonna be the tightest game, maybe.
It might be, but for now we're moving to our next game. We have Killer 7 and 98 Touhou, and this is a game with meme keepers, because even though it might still affect placement, it was agreed that that's not enough reason to avoid the meme keepers, because Killer 7 is already confirmed true, and Touhou 98 is already dead.
Yeah, Killer 7's manager is being a sport. So enjoy your memes. I'm gonna dip out now, see ya.
Alright, I'll see you around. And with that, let's have some of that home computer victory anthem as we move on to our next meme game, Killer 7 and Touhou 98. All right, I think we're about ready to move on to our next match. We have Killer 7 and Tuhu98. Again, Killer 7 is already confirmed through to the knockouts. Tuhu98 is already dead. So we agreed to have some meme keepers for this one. And you can see they are already on the pitch. I also did check. Apparently the option to show the names was indeed on. So if that's not showing, I don't know what's up with that. Coach mode is on, so we'll give it another try, see if they show this time around. If not, then, well, fuck. But I believe we are about ready here. Let's get the music. Killer 7 is your home team. And Tuhu98 is your away team. All right, music's ready, teams are ready. I think we're all ready. We're kicking off, lads. Killer 7 and Tuhu98. Did you know you can submit your own suggestions for new game picks? Check the wiki link on the left, implying left sidebar. Anyways, let's hear those anthems. And kickoff, we have Killer 7 going from left to right, Tuhu98 going from right to left. Again, these two teams are confirmed through. We'll see who managed to get the win here. Nameplate still not showing. I'll take a look on the main settings after this match. But for now, let the lads play. And for once, I believe, yeah, not a kickoff goal. Hashtag rare on this PES. No kickoff goal. That deserves a chant. There's Killer 7 looking for Friday Night. The Master, there's a shot. Kapow! There's approximation by Killer 7. Can Tuhu98 respond? Remember, there's usually this PES essentially has no keepers. Now we made for sure there's no keepers. You can see there's nothing there. There's a shot. There's a goal. I can feel it in my bones. Tommy Shinky with a great steal on a poor play by the Killer 7 defense, and I can feel it in my bones, capitalizes on it. Can Killer 7 respond in kind? They're gonna find the master with a shot! And prepare yourself, lads, this is gonna be a long one.
Good night, child. It's past your bedtime.
There's the answer. You can see now there are no keepers in this game. Keepers are a spook. There's only goals. I can feel that much in my bones. Now, 298, straight into defender, out for a throw-in. String harder, crossing it in. Lollis with the header. There's another one. It's 2-1. There are no keepers. Anyone who dares to take a shot is pretty much guarantee a goal. Can we have another answer here? Poor pass by Killer 7. Dan the man just not doing his best there. Well, that wasn't Dan, but still poor play. Can feel it in my bones, losing the ball. And a poor pass, and it's back to 298. The Fearsome Jinjiang Orb. They keep possession. No, finally a steal from Dan the man. To the master. Long ball, looking for Lol Boom. Lol Boom takes the shot. Lol Boom. There's a goal. We're keeping level. Now finally, I was going to say a steal for Killer 7, but nothing comes out of that. 298 immediately recovers the ball. And they are going to try another setup here. Train harder. There's a foul. The invisible albino getting a bit too rough with just train harder, and the ref didn't like that. Here is a free kick. Straight to the wall. The rebound. Actually a save by the meme keeper. Impressive effort, but nothing comes out of it this time. Here's 298 on the corner. Looking for a complete in my bones with the header. Tried to be too fancy. Goes over the bar. Goal boom. Dangerous on the wing. Can find the master, but no, there's only a defender on the way. I'm a cleaner. Cleans that up to Friday night. It's Friday night, motherfucker! And Killer 7 takes the lead.
There's always time for fun. It's Friday night.
Killer 7 has the lead. Now it's 298 time to respond. There's a nice steal there on defense. Mimi-chan. So I can feel it in my bones. Yuka to just train harder. Just train harder on the wing. Yuka keeps that in. Okay, Moe loses the ball to Lolboom. Tries to get it back, but no. There's some support on defense and back to Killer 7. Friday night, all the space. Can he do? What can he do with it? Takes the shot. This time is wide. Oh, just all the space to work with and a poor shot.
Hajime! 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 Hajime!
We're nearing the end of the half. Perfectly balanced on shots taken. Right now is Killer 7 on the lead. It's a clearance by the keeper. Lawless. Do I can feel it in my bones? I can feel there's a draw, and it is inevitable. We have a 3-3 game at the half. Can they get something before the end of the half? Killer 7 is going to try here. The Master out of the kickoff. There's one more before the end of the half.
Good night, child. It's past your bedtime.
And you may think the 4-3 is due to the meme keep. Wait, Lawless, can she keep that in? No, she's too slow. I was about to say, you might think this result is due to the meme keepers. We had a game with legit tactics going 5-5 at the end of the first half. You cannot blame the meme keepers on this. This is just what PES 16 does to a man. But we're going at the half 4-3 for Killer 7. And 40 minutes left to play. Oh, both teams with 6 shots for on target. Nice. Very, very nice. But nothing else for it. Let the lads play. No time for chance. There's already a goal. We are still level on this. Kickoff into a draw. We're back level. These two teams refusing to take more than a goal lead advantage. And the Master with the immediate answer. And with this is going to take a while, lads.
Good night, child. It's past your bedtime. How long until 298 finds their answer?
Can it be out of kickoff? Lollis, no. Tries the sliding shot. Too slow. Legs too small. Please understand. A chance here for Killer 7. Maybe they want to increase their lead to 2 goals. A good place like that. They get the ball back. It's Friday night. So the Eagle has landed. The Eagle in the box to I'm a cleaner. Now Mimi-chan gets that back. It's back on 298. Shinky has to go back to just train harder. Now long ball looking for the Jing Yang orb. Goes out on the wing. Now Dandy Man. This is the ball. Playing on the wing again. Battle to see who keeps control of the ball. Lawless looking for Mommy Shinky. Mommy Shinky cannot control it, and it's back to Killer 7. Mommy Shinky pressuring, gets the ball back to Mimi-chan, to Lawless. Has some space to work with. What does she do? She loses the ball. Now looking for Yokai Moe. Yokai Moe finds the answer. We're back level. Answer, and we're back level. Plenty of time for either team to score a few more. Killer 7, can they get the kickoff answer immediately? Not this time. Ooh, nice play there, almost stolen by the master. There's a poor clearance. Back to Killer 7. Looking for Friday night. It's Friday night!
You think you killed me? Better think again.
Killer 7 now. Back on the lead. What's 298 gonna do about it? Lose the ball immediately, it seems. I'm a cleaner to Friday night. Friday night. Cannot get past the two Raymus. Now, Yokai Moe cannot control the ball, but I can feel it in my bones. To Lawless. Lawless. Easy shot. Easy goal. These two teams refuse to take any space between them. 6 with 20 minutes left to play. 298 gets the ball after that kickoff. Feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Got some space. Decides to go to Yokai Moe instead. Back to I can feel it in my bones. Too much power on that shot. Of that through ball. Easy grab by the meme keeper. And the man, you can see some of these players are getting tired now. The Eagles has landed, crossing it in. The master, Kapaus! Lol Boom with the rebound! Now back to another kickoff. This time it's 298. They lose the ball. They don't get the immediate answer. We're getting to the end of this. Only 10 minutes left to play. And for once, Killer 7 might want to get one more. But this time, Mimi-chan recovers. Shinki to Yokai Moe to I can feel it in my bones. All the space. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. This match just refuses to stay away from a draw. Absolute bullying on that shot. And we're back level. Less than 10 minutes left to play. Right now, Killer 7 trying to get it. That's a poor pass. And the beam keeper grabs it. Shinki. Mimi-chan. Poor pass. Intercepted by Killer 7. Now a chance here. And Mimi-chan is paying attention, but Lol Boom actually saved! But Friday Night gets it back. Friday Night. I don't find any teammates, but another poor clearance by 298. Are getting to the end of it. I can feel it in my bones. Still trying. I can feel it. Crossing it in. Yokai Moe. Yokai Moe gets the lead for 298. 4 minutes of added time. Can Killer 7 get one more? Oh, they're gonna try here. I'm a cleaner. No, that wasn't a clean shot. That was just awful. They probably wanted to get that. At least the draw increased their chance to still keep top of the group. Still like 3 more minutes left to play. They still have enough, especially on this, well, 2 minutes left to play, but on this pace it will be more like 5. But they do need the ball and they need to stay on the attack. They get the ball. And the master to Friday Night. Friday Night was offside. Oh, heartbreak. Still Racing Frog just the nice Killer 7. Just offside. That's time. Last attack for 298. They're gonna try to get one more. The Jin Yang Orb cannot get that. Lol Boom, just clear it. There it is. The ref calls it. It's an 8-7 win for 298. Reduced chance for top of the group for Killer 7, but not for a lack of trying. 13 shots, 9 on target, 7 goals. Against 11 shots, 9 on target, 8 goals for 298. I can't believe Tuhu did 9-11. Actually, no. The way that those games play, yeah, I can believe it. They will do it. And look at that, the most impressive thing of them all. 1 goal apiece, 1 save apiece. I mean, the meme keepers actually doing saves for these two teams. Your Tuhu of the match, I can feel it in my bones, 8.5. It's the not over the master at 8.0. Pretty much no one else coming close. Forgot to do this last time. We can see we have the goals scored. I'm feeling it in my bones from Mommy Shinky 13 minutes in. The master from Dangerous at 15. Lollies from Just Train Harder at 19. Lol Boom from the master at 28. It's Friday from the master at 35. I'm feeling it in my bones from Lollies at 44. The master from It's Friday Night at 45 plus 1. I can feel it in my bones at 48. The master from Dan the Man at 50. Yokai Moe at 63 from the first Some Jin Yang Orb. It's Friday Night unassisted at 67. Lollies from I Can Feel It in My Bones at 71. Lol Boom unassisted at 78. I Can Feel It in My Bones from Yokai Moe at 83. And Yokai Moe from I Can Feel It in My Bones at 90 plus 1. Yep, that should do it for this one. That's pretty much what I expected out of a Meme Keeper game on PES 16. But with that, we're moving to our next match. We have Goemon and Sakutai, Sakura Wars. So let's have a bit of that victory anthem. I will put on the waiting screen for a moment as I try to figure out why the names are not showing over the players. But yeah, we'll hear that victory anthem and we'll resume shortly with Goemon and Sakutai. All right. We are back, and we have a game here that actually matters. Goemon. Let's take a quick look. I believe Goemon, one of the last couple of teams with a chance to advance on this group. Yep, they are on 8 points, and they can get over Super Famicom. The only Group C, PSX and JRPG are confirmed through, and the only question is whether Super Famicom or Goemon goes on with them. Super Famicom has the advantage on 10 points and 3 goal difference, while Goemon is on 8 points and 0 goal difference. But a Goemon win here puts them on 11, and after that they only need to hope that Super Famicom loses their game. Meanwhile, Super Famicom might be confirmed through if Goemon fails to win here. If Sakutai actually managed to get the win, then we'll have another meme game once Super Famicom gets to play later. So pretty simple. It's win and hope, win and pray for Goemon. And Sakutai already dead, hoping to play some spoiler, get some points. I don't know. Not much to it, but I believe that's all for setup for these two teams. So let's change the stadium. Goemon is requesting some stadium in space. So I believe we have the orbital ring. And with that, let me grab the music. And we should be ready to go here. Let's Goemon and Sakutai. Right, teams are ready, music is ready. Here's your friendly reminder to please commentate our sport. But with that said, we're kicking off. Goemon and Sakutai. Daily reminder, we need Tony. I think the last 8 years of the Cup have proved the opposite. Oh, ancient memes. How I wish I could forget some of you, but here we go. Let's have some anthems. And kickoff. We have Goemon going from left to right. Sakura Wars going from right to left. Once again, Sakura Wars already out. Goemon needs to win and hope for the best. A draw is not enough. The win is not enough. They need to win and hope Super Famicom loses their game. And there's a shot, but But it's not over yet. Sakura Wars tries to get another shot, this time into a defender. Nice recovery there by Goemon, looking for Goemon himself. Nice play from my Hentai Magazines. There's a shot muffled by the defender, grabbed by Kana Punch. Now Sakutai with the ball. It's been 10 minutes and no goals. What the hell? Is this really PES 16? Some pass completion. Delicious pass completion there by Sakura Wars. Crossing it in. Hayo Bonjour. Ningami. Oh ho ho ho. Cannot keep possession. Back to Goemon. Now Ebi Sumaru to the giant robot with the shot! And the first goal goes to Goemon. Goemon taking the lead. This is what they need. This will be enough, of course, but this is the first step. They need to get a win here. They need those 3 points. Can Sakutai answer to that? Or are they just gonna let it happen? Right now, Mimgami on the midfield. Mimgami on the wing has to go back to to the Psychic Lolly. Back to Mimgami deep on the wing. Cannot keep that in. That's out for a throw-in. It's cleared by Hayo Bonjour to Sakura. Oh, misplay by Goemon, and they paid for it immediately. Poor play by Sasuke, and Goemon loses their lead that early, but they might get something here quick. Ebi cannot get past Korhan. I don't know. I think the giant robot could have taken that shot instead of passing to Ebi. Now Sakura Wars. Sakutai with the ball. Actually a girl. Surround the defender. Finds Ohio Bonjour. Nice play back and forth, getting actually a girl deep on the wing. Ohio Bonjour cannot control the ball, and that's out for a goal kick.
ローコ滅却
覇者牽制神行霊長無行更新
Some back and forth. Right now it's Goemon with the ball. For Goemon himself, Goemon cannot control it. The keeper cannot get to that. I think that's still out of Goemon. Yes, it is in fact. That's a goal kick for Sakutai. Sakura to Korhan. To counter Gemini. To Ohohoho. Looking for Ohio Bonjour, but no, the keeper comes out, punches that out. Sasuke to Giant Robot. Goemon with space. Can he do something? Goemon. Goemon takes the shot back on the lead. Great placement by Goemon there, back on the lead. And it's a whole new game. Now Sakutai trying to get their answer again. They've done it before. But they know they are in no rush to get that goal. Trying to build some play here. Move the ball around, find some spaces. Open up the Goemon defense a bit. Oh, managed to keep the ball. They may have found the space here. Segata's waifu with the shot. They in fact found the space, but it's offside. Oh, Sakura cannot believe this. Is hard to see that offside with the flat player model. Jae looking for Goemon. Crossing it in. Can't find anyone but the defense. They keep possession, keep the attack alive. Goemon turns around. Takes the shot himself. Curling shot in. And Goemon extending that lead. It's 3-1 for Goemon near the end of the first half. But we have seen many games being the tale of two different halves. They cannot feel comfortable, but this is good for them. This is the first step they need. Shang Mami to actually girl. Passing around, the ref calls it. That's it for the first half. We're going to the break 3-1. And yeah, Goemon putting the pressure. They know they need the win. Sakutai just happy to be there. They have the possession, but right now possession being a negative stat, we'll let the lads play. Let's go for the second half.
Kanzaki Fujingu. Koto no Mai.
Oh, Sakutai. Mingami. Crossing it in. No, the keeper managed to grab that. Goemon, Hollywood Dicks Giant Robots. Passing to Ebi. Ebi Sumaru loses the ball to Calgary Gemini. Mingami to Calgary Gemini. Sakutai having trouble getting the ball out of their side of the pitch. Finally, they cross the midfield. Psychically to Sakura. Sakura cannot get past, disregard everything, acquire army. Now Evi has Goemon signaling. Evi Sumaru tries to go for Goemon. Finds the robot. The robot takes the shot. And it's 4-1. This is exactly what Goemon needed. Hollywood does in fact dig giant robots. Goemon now feeling pretty comfortable on their lead. And this result puts all the pressure on Super Famicom. Let's take a quick look. Super Famicom has a goal difference of 3. Goemon has a goal difference of 3 if this result stands. Which will actually have both teams. Yeah, if Super Famicom now, if this result holds, if Super Famicom ties, then both Goemon and Super Famicom will be tied on points and goal difference. And the goals in favor right now benefit Goemon. One more goal and they have the lead on goal difference as well. And they are trying to go for it, but no, the keeper comes out for it. Sasuke. Giant robot. They actually killed the robot. In its Sakura Wars is pretty much what they are trained to do, I guess. Ohio Bonjour, deep on the wing. Ohio Bonjour, cutting inside, goes to Cowgirl Gemini outside the box. Ingami, no, cannot get past Sasuke. Korhan to Ohohoho, back to the Psychic Lolly. Looking for Segara's waifu with the shot! First time shot past the keeper. It's 4-2. Still enough time for Sakura Wars to play spoiler. I've seen weirder things, but probably Goemon not gonna try to let that happen. They might try to score a few more. Not this time. The Psychic Lolly gets that back for Sakura Wars. Segara's waifu. Actually a girl. Back to Segara's waifu. No, Sister Beast Maru gets in the way. So fighting, but in the end goes out for a Sakutai throw-in. They cannot control it. There's another throw-in. There's Ohohoho, cannot get the ball. Goemon trying to get a quick counter. Giant robot on the wing. Tries to go back to Goemon, but no, they killed him once again. 8 minutes left to play. It's running out of time for Sakutai and Ebisumaru with a nice interception there. Goemon just needs to hold it. Holds it, not this time. Can a punch. Lolly to Ohohoho. Long ball looking for Sakura. Goes back. Not sure if that was the best option. 4 minutes plus stoppage. Ohohoho to the Psychic Lolly. Here's the crossing to Sakura into defender, out for a corner. Out of the corner. Now 1 minute of added time. That's it. That's time. Ref will call it any time. Maybe one more for the road. No, until we score maybe. Oh, the ref finally calls it. It goes out. It's 4-2 for Goemon. And with that, they only need Super Famicom to lose their game, and they will be in the knockouts. On the other hand, if Super Famicom ends up in a draw, right now they will be tied, but Goemon has the advantage on goals in favor. So it will come down to what's the scoreline when Super Famicom draws, if that's the case. But we'll have to see about that. Not that many shots, but very effective on both sides. Your man of the match, Goemon 7.0, getting the nod over the giant robot. And over Segata's waifu as well. Your goals for this one. At 14 minutes, Hollywood Dick's giant robots from Ebi Sumaru. At 20, Segata's waifu unassisted. At 34, Goemon from Ebi Sumaru. At 43, Goemon unassisted. At 60, Hollywood Dick's giant robots unassisted. And at 74, Segata's waifu from Korhan. Yep, that's it for this one. We'll be moving on to our next match. And for that we have Retro Star Wars and Nintendo 64. So Group D is a fog. I cannot offer you any sort of analysis. There's only one team confirmed and one team dead in that entire group. So let's have that victory anthem and move on to our next match. Short and sweet. Thanks for that, Goemon. And with that, let's move on to our next match. And I believe, yep, this should be the Pod Racing Rogue. Was it Rogue Squadron or what was? I have it right here. Yeah, the Rogue Squadron Pod Racer Bowl. It's gonna be an interesting one. Let's see here. We have everything set up. Let's take a look at teams. All right, let's grab some music for this one. We have Retro Star Wars and Nintendo 64. And I believe we have some minor changes. Nintendo 64, many in attack, few in defense. Let's take a look here. Many in attack, few in defense. Is that really it? Many in attack, few in defense. Yep. Leave everything else. And yep, I can see the custom for CCM there. Nintendo 64 will be playing your anthem as the joint anthem. All right, I think that's about everything on this one. A very quick look around at where these two teams are. This is Group D. Group D is a complete mess because only one team is confirmed and only one team is dead. Nintendo 64 is currently on second place with 11 points. A win confirms them. A draw might virtually confirm them with their goal difference. Even on a loss, they still have a very good chance to advance due to their goal difference. So for Nintendo 64, the only goal here is to not get blown the fuck out. So it's not even don't lose, it's don't get blown the fuck out. And Retro Star Wars, they are on 6 points. So they need to win, they get to 9, and then they will have to pray beyond prayers that a miracle happens with all the other teams that are at 8 points right now. It's not impossible, but certainly not likely to happen. But who knows? They might use the Force, they might have what it takes. We'll find out now, lads. We're going to our next game. We have Retro Star Wars and Nintendo 64. Roll control. We're not sure if roll control is floor or bedroom related. Alright, let's hear those anthems. And kickoff! Retro Star Wars going from left to right. Nintendo 64 going from right to left. Retro Star Wars already trying to get the ball to the middle. Kyle Katarn, punched by the keeper. Hard to know with that model, or if it was a defensive header from the center back. But now Solonge Bowser has to wait up a bit. Gives enough time for the defense to catch up, and higher ground to grab that ball. Pepe with the steal to Marty. Looking for Solonge Bowser. Solonge Bowser cannot control it. Now Lego Yoda. Retro Star Wars looking for just like the simulations. Cannot find them this time. Second time they do. Now looking for Kyle Katarn. Interesting play. A bit of a long pass. He keeps control. Just like the simulations. To pod racing, no, easy grab by the octopus controller. Total pounded. Running, no one catches up to him. Finally, just like the simulations, running all the way back. Stops Total pounded. Fuck those minigames in Mario Party. Rogue Leader, got Emperor Valkorion. Retro Star Wars trying to find some space. Any way to move forward, just like the simulations. Loses the ball to Pepe. Could not do a barrel roll. Now Spandong expands. An attempt at a pass. Cannot get it, but still keeps possession. Amari has some space, takes the shot himself, saved by higher ground. Took a bit of setup, but Marty found himself with enough space, took the shot himself, but too far away, not enough power. Keeper manages to push that out for a corner. The barrel roll. With the header, no. Saved by the keeper. No one can get the rebound. Do a barrel roll, gets it back in. What? Excuse me, Pepe? What was that? Was that an attempt at a shot? So yeah, you can see here he gets the ball back. Yep, that wasn't off a defender. That was just a really bad play. Nintendo 64 with the bulk of the shots. Retro Star Wars not looking too great. Solongi Bowser into defender. Back to Retro Star Wars. Long ball looking for just like the simulations, but no, the octopus controller comes all the way out to grab that. Expandon finds Solongi Bowser to Bomberman Hero, all the space, the easiest assist, and Nintendo 64 takes the lead. Game had no right sounding so good, and yet here we are. Expandong. And 64 recovers the ball, not even an attempt at an attack for Retro Star Wars on the kickoff. 64 in total control this first half. But once again, we have seen tales of two halves. We don't know what Retro Star Wars might be able to do once they get the ball forward. But right now it's Lego Yoda against Marty. Lego Yoda back to the keeper. Clearance looking for total pounded, but not only finds Expandong. Trying to find Kyle Katarn, not the best play there. Back to Nintendo 64, 10 more minutes left on the first half. And there's the shot, no, save! Kyle Katarn with another cross, can't find a teammate. Ready, Retro Star Wars showing some signs of life. It's not impossible for them to get back to this. Here's Marty to Solongi Bowser. Bomberman Hero to Total Pounded. Marty to Total Pounded. Pounded takes the shot himself. There's another one for Nintendo 64. So murdering my pawns playing Mario Party 1 Tug of War was worth it then. Well, if you are a Nintendo 64 fan, it might be worth it right now, but Pod Racing, fighting for it. Just like the simulations, take the shot himself. This time is wide. We always that was an option in Ocarina of Time. That's the end of the half. Looking dire for Retro Star Wars. Yeah, Nintendo 64 looking like the dominant team. Retro Star Wars had a few chances but could not capitalize on any of them. But without further ado, let the lads play.
Oh, that hit just the right spot! Grand slam! That was brutal! A heavy blow backed by power. That couldn't be defended. Look at that power! Wow, it's strong, too strong!
Expand on, keeps the ball, expand on with the shot, expand, no, save! Some poor defending there. It seems like Lego Yoda had everything to get to that first, but no, it was expand on instead. They get a corner out of it. As long as it's not a short corner, then it might be dangerous. What is it gonna be? Take the corner, looking for anyone. No, can't find any teammates. That's a defensive clearance, and now looking for expand on, clear by the defense again. Barrel roll, Superman 64, back to do a barrel roll. Pepe to Marty, expand on, looking for Solonge Bowser, cannot find him this time. Back to Nintendo 64. Loses the ball. Just like the simulations against the fucking truck. It dies and then cannot control the ball. It goes out for a goal kick. Controller for Mari. I look for expand on, but no, too advantageous for the defense. Star Wars tries to find pod racing, only finds Superman 64. Pepe going back. 64 a little bit back and forth. Long ball on the wing. Pepe fighting for it, but no, cannot get past God Emperor Valkorion. Another chance here for Nintendo 64. Expand on with a poor pass to Solonge Bowser. Allows Retro Star Wars to get the ball back, but they are running out of time and they haven't shown anything yet. They haven't even had a good shot on net. On goal. There's the shot! Kapow! Ooh, what a shot by Kyle, but no, just refusing to go in. Retro Star Wars, surely you can do better. Thank you, Count Dooku. Some play that we don't understand happening between Superman 64 and pod racing. Apparently a foul by pod racing. Now Expandong with some space. Expandong gets the third goal I think that's all she wrote for Retro Star Wars.
Sparks are flying from both competitors. The heated action continues. The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle. A hot battle is unfolding. The white-hot battle continues.
Well, reverse Chantabuse as Kyle Katarn finds one for Retro Star Wars. Solo effort by Kyle motherfucking Katarn. But might be too little too late. They need to find 3 more in a bit under 20 minutes. If there is a best to do it, it's this one, but they need to show something they haven't been showing all game long. And it's gonna be difficult against this N64 offense. They are just not giving up. Jaden gets the ball back. Looking for just like the simulations. No, Octopus controller grabs that.
Kill clankers, behead clankers, roundhouse kick a clanker into the concrete, slam dunk half-assembled clanker babies into the trash can, crucify filthy clankers, defecate in a clanker's oil, launch clankers into the sun, stir-fry clankers in a wok, toss clankers into active volcanoes, urinate into a clanker's gas tank, judo throw clankers into a wood chipper, twist clankers' heads off, report clankers to the IRS, karate chop clankers in half, curb stomp clanker production lines, trap clankers in quicksand.
Well, no matter how much you hate clankers, we are still down by 2 goals with 10 minutes left to play. And no, just that's not how you get back into it. That's a foul on Dong. Dash Render not being the hero they need right now. Racing, can control it. Now Solongi Bowser for the win, for the glory. N64 are going to win this 4-1. to play. Can we get one more either side? Can make this extremely painful for Retro Star Wars. Or very dank. Well, there's still enough time. Right now it's N64 pushing for it. There's Marty. There's Marty. There's Marty, but it's wide. So Star Wars with the goal kick, looking for pod racing. Finds no one. Goha picks that up. For Kyle Patarn, too ambitious. Back to Nintendo 64. Looking for Bomberman Hero, has some space to work with. Goes to Spandong, but no. Han Solo is a faggot. Ash Render said so it's gotta be true. Pod racing, getting the ball back. Can they salvage some dignity? Make this a very dank scoreline. There's the cross, just like the simulations, is wide. Oh, those were not great simulations, if that's what happened in all of them. Very unfortunate. Wide like the simulations again, yes. 64 can make this very painful. They are looking for it, but no, Higher Ground gets there first. Ref calls it. That's it. That's the game. Nintendo 64 are confirmed through to the knockouts, and Retro Star Wars is confirmed dead. Press F. Not for a lack of trying. That second half, they put the effort, but the accuracy wasn't there. 7 shots, 4 on target against Nintendo 64, 10 shots, 8 on target. Some war being put by the keepers with 4 saves for Higher Ground and 3 for the Octopus controller. Very poor pass completion on both sides, especially for Retro Star Wars. Probably that's the main issue they had to deal with. For your man of the match, so long, Gabe Bowser with a 7-0. For the match events, we have Bomberman Hero from Solonge Bowser at 27. Total Pounded unassisted at 43. Expandong unassisted at 68. Kyle motherfucking Katarn from Just Like the Simulations at 70. And Solonge Bowser from Marty at 83. That's it for this one. We'll be moving on to our next game. We'll have Game Boy Zelda and Colin McRae Rally. So GameCube probably really looking forward to this game. They really want Game Boy Zelda to show Colin McRae who's boss. Colin McRae, they position themselves in a simple win and you're in. So let's have some victory anthem and move on to our next match. All right. And with that, we're moving on to our next match. We have Game Boy Zelda and Colin McRae Rally. So, as we mentioned, Game Boy Zelda still not completely... Actually, wait. GameCube can no longer overtake Game Boy Zelda. So I believe Game Boy Zelda is now confirmed through, and it's only a matter of Colin McRae being who is going with Game Boy Zelda, and yeah, who is joining Game Boy Zelda and Rare? Will it be GameCube or will it be Colin McRae? Right now, GameCube has this slight advantage, but a draw or a win by Colin McRae is just enough. The GameCube absolutely needs them to lose. And yeah, if Game Boy Zelda wins by 3 or more, they might be top of the group. So there's still something to play for there. But I think that's everything we have for now on that regard. Teams are ready, music's ready. We are kicking off our 5th game. Game Boy Zelda and Colin McRae Rally. Did you know 4CCG is a bully-free zone? Don't believe their lies. Alright lads, let's hear those anthems. Kickoff! We have Game Boy Zelda going from left to right. Colin McRae going from right to left. Again, Colin McRae needs to win at all costs. Even a draw might be enough. And if in doubt indeed, just score goals. Colin McRae takes the lead. That's an early lead for Colin McRae. Again, Game Boy Zelda is safe. The only thing they are worried about here is whether or not they will go top of the group or second. Right now it's looking like they might be going second. And Colin McRae might be the one joining them on that third spot. Actually... yeah, no, Colin McRae will go second and Game Boy Zelda will drop to third, but there's no difference between being second and third, really. The only one getting an advantage is Vipers is top of the group, which will avoid the round of 12 and move on straight to the quarterfinals. So one less game to play and make all the difference. So Game Boy Zelda probably wants to play for it. They find implying you had 3 friends, implying that's a big implication. No one had 3 friends to play 4 swords with. An immediate answer from Game Boy Zelda, and they can still get top of the group. They only need to win by 3 and save GameCube in the process. Right now, even on a draw, this is just enough for Colin McRae to get over GameCube. Say Cheese, passing the ball back to Say Cheese, loses the ball. Back to Colin McRae. Gamer gimme. There's a bit of a play, there's a foul. Looking for cheat mode. No, the keeper punches that out. Minish Kusakap clears that. Now looking for Man of a Million Tools. Man of a Million Tools cannot beat the defender on the race. They're pressuring, but still it's Colin McRae with control. Don't cut. Long ball, looking for Spanish efficiency. There's the cross. No, cannot find a player, only a defender. They keep the ball alive. Colin McRae. Looking for cheat mode enabled. Cheat mode is indeed enabled. And they are back on the lead. On the lead, GameCube, not a big fan of this result. They sure want Game Boy Zelda to do something about it. Right now, after a poor start in the league, Colin McRae are finding their way to the knockouts. And if in doubt, just take the shot and score yourself. And it's getting green for GameCube right about now. It's getting dire. But it's not over until it's over. And Boy Zelda looking for trading sequences. Too much traffic. Keeps possession. What does he do with it? Cannot get past Duncott. Don't cut any corners in the trading sequences. Will notice. They get the ball back. No, cannot get past the defender. Duncott looking for legendary 555. Cannot find it. It's out for a Game Boy Zelda goal kick.
Colin McRae Rally 2, overtaking expectations.
Well, they are overtaking all the expectations here, getting into the knockouts. There's still a whole second half left to play, but right now they've been looking good. Trading sequences cannot get past legendary 555, and it's back to Colin McRae. CMR cannot keep the ball either. A lot of midfield battle right now. Can anyone get the ball over the middle? It's Game Boy Zelda. They are trying. No, they are struggling. They decide to rather pass it back. Finally, a poor defensive effort allows Game Boy Zelda to get in the box. One of a million tools takes the shot and a goal, and it's not over yet. Before the end of the half, Game Boy Zelda finds one more, and they might not have enough. Trading sequences, looking for Man of a Million tools, but recycle characters, recycle characters. There's a tie game. GameCube just breathing a sigh of relief. It's not over yet. That was 2 goals after 2 goals in stoppage, I believe. And well, it was looking really good for Colin McRae. We're back square now, back in square one. And yeah, look at that. 3 shots, 3 on target, 3 goals for both sides. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, nothing much else we can say there. Both teams put in the effort, both teams getting their goals, but there can only be one winner. And right now, I can tell you that winner is not GameCube. They need Game Boy Zelda to score at least one more. But with that said, let the lads play. We're going to the second half. Colin McRae looking for if in doubt, gets the ball, is in position. It's not offside, and there's another one immediately getting the lead back. Both teams fighting for it. Both teams really want that victory. It means very little for Game Boy Zelda unless it's a victory by 3 goals or more. But there's always the honor. And right now it's again back to tears for GameCube. They are not a fan of this result at all. For Legendary 555, only finds the defense, but Legendary 555 gets the ball back, and now if in doubt, now stopped by the last defender. He was just getting ready to take that shot, and we have seen most of those going in. Back to Legendary 555 to cheat mode, 555 to if in doubt. No, too much spice on that through ball. Easy grab by the keeper. And the alien abductions are starting in the background for Colin McRae. Luckily, Zelda is not a stranger to those either. Maybe on the portable games, but we have seen some of that on that series as well. It's still a 4-3 game favoring Colin McRae. This is enough for them to get into the knockouts and lock in the group. Zelda. 2 cycle characters. Back to Man of a Million Tools. Man of a Million Tools. Yeah, we don't know. Not the best shot. Easy grab by the keeper. Time is running out. GameCube just screaming from the sidelines. This is why you don't leave your destiny in other people's hands. There's a foul on Game Boy Zelda. Just the UFO abductions getting a bit too rough in there. Man of a Million Tools. Looking for him playing. You had 3 friends, cannot find it. The side characters cannot get past this CMR defense. It's back all the way to the keeper, clear. 18 minutes left to play. There's some murder. They take it quick. of a physical game, but they are still going. And another foul, it seems. No, just offside. Good job, good effort.
Colin McRae, born to race. Rated E for everyone. Colin McRae Rally.
Colin!
14 minutes left to play. Oracle to Like You Had Three Friends. Game Boy Zelda. They are not gonna top the group anymore, but can they at least get a win here and save GameCube? So characters gets the ball back, looking for a Man of a Million Tools. Man of a Million Tools cannot get it. The ball goes out for a throw-in. Like You Had Three Friends. The opponent player now, Man of a Million Tools goes back. They keep it. No, he wasn't expecting that pass, and it goes out for a goal kick. This might be. No, it was a corner. There's some spaghetti, but they find the goal, and there's a tight game. Oh, hold on to your butts. It's not over yet. Again, this is not enough. GameCube needs Game Boy Zelda to score one more. This is still enough for Colin McRae, but it's dire. One more goal from Game Boy Zelda, and they are gonna miss the knockouts. Don't cut, cannot get that out for a goal kick for Game Boy Zelda. 5 minutes plus stoppage, and that's plenty of time for one more goal on either side. Now Legendary 555, it's Colin McRae to cheat mode. Can cheat mode be here or no? This slot tree grabs that. Now here's the danger, it's Game Boy Zelda. Trading sequences. Man of a Million Tools at the edge of the box, cuts inside, looking for the Oracle. The Oracle finds a goal, and now it turns around. GameCube is alive. Colin McRae is dying. Minutes of stoppage. Colin McRae needs it. They cannot let Game Boy Zelda take the ball. They lose it. Oh, they get it right back. This is it. This is the last attack. They need to at least tie the game. Cheat mode gets the ball back. They are fighting for it. Cheat mode to Tommy. Tommy loses the ball, but Legendary 555. Oh, some spaghetti. That's it. The ref calls it. GameCube makes it. Game Boy Zelda makes it. Colin McRae are going to miss the knockouts. Oh, just a heartbreak for Colin McRae after an amazing game. Cannot say they didn't deserve the win. Game Boy Zelda just put in the effort, put in the shots, and got the goals at the very end. Colin McRae, what an effort, what a way to go out. Just great performance all around. Sadly coming short at the very last minute. Your man of the match, trading sequences with a 6-5, getting over Colin McRae himself with an 8-0. And yes, I agree, really. Props to Colin McRae after that rough start, losing 4-1 both times on their first two games, to being at the very edge, one goal away from reaching the knockouts. Just one hell of an effort. Sadly, didn't go their way this time around. For your match events, if in doubt, from Gamer Gimme 3 minutes in, implying you had 3 frames from trading sequences at 12. Cheat mode enabled from If in Doubt at 26. If in Doubt unassisted at 29. Man of a Million tools from recycled characters at 45+1. Recycled characters from trading sequences at 45+3. If in Doubt from cheat mode enabled at 48. Trading sequences from the Oracle at 83. And at 90+1, the Oracle from Man of a Million Tools finds the one goal to kill Colin McRae hopes and bring GameCube back. GameCube owes a lot to Game Boy Zelda now, so they better dust off those 4 Swords Adventures copies, because Game Boy Zelda really bailed them out this time around. So that's it for this one, and we'll have the victory ending, and I'll be right back. All right, and we're moving to our next game. We have Retro Horror and Mega. A quick look at the standings in Group B. Mega is at 13 points. Retro Horror is at 10. So right now, Retro Horror only needs to win and they will secure at least third place. So Retro Horror winning here will close the group. It will be Killer 7, Mega, and Retro Horror advancing. If they don't manage to win, if it's a draw, that's not enough, then it will be Devil May Cry advancing. And if they, even on a draw or a loss, no, if it's a draw, it's either Devil May Cry or Doom advancing, depending on Doom's result later today. Otherwise, if with a draw, same story, it's Devil May Cry or Doom. So Retro Horror, it's a win and in. A draw is not enough. Losing certainly is not enough. So yep, that's pretty simple. Mega, on the other hand, they only need to win or draw to get top of the group. And Airman not really feeling it today, might be the difference maker, but we'll have to find out. Let's get the music for these two teams. As we set for our 6th match of the day. Music's ready, teams are ready, everything seems to be ready. I'm seeing no, wait, there's some instructions for Mega, I almost forgot. So what does Mega have for this game? They have something for the moment the team falls behind. So whenever they are losing, immediately we're putting numbers in attack too many. I'm going to read out loud this space beam because it's something to keep in mind going into this match. So the pace beam says, I am writing this the Friday before matches, so I have no idea if Mega is confirmed to the knockouts at this point. Imagine Mega getting hilariously blown out in the last match day of groups. Good thing that never happened before, haha. Good thing we're on P16 where wacky blowouts never happen, haha. So even now there's hope for man. And yeah, they are confirmed true. It's only a matter of who's joining Mega and I believe PSX? No, Killer 7, sorry. So yeah, it's only a matter of his joining those two teams. It's either going to be Retro Horror, Doom, or Devil May Cry. They do have some pre-match subs. So let's see, they have Box Art Mega Man out for Humor Program. So Box Art Mega Man. And they have Dr. Wowie out for Robot's Best Friend. So so lucky for them, the subs actually been an improvement on the conditions they had. They got lucky this time. We'll see if the luck continues as we kick off this match for the future of Group B. Retro Horror and Mega, we're kicking off. Rigging a match is a severe crime and punishment will be carried swiftly and to the full extent of the law. Well, too bad for you, it's anthem time. And kickoff, we have Retro Horror going from left to right, Mega going from right to left. Mega is already through. Retro Horror needs a win, no other result helps them. But on the other hand, the other two hopefuls on Group B really don't want to see Retro Horror win because that will close the group. So I see people saying this pitch hurts their head. Well, good, you are losing your sanity, so it's just what Retro Horror wanted. Speaking of, there's a shot and a goal by Edward already. And Devil May Cry and Doom not liking this, but it's Edward taking Retro Horror 1-0. I can see some calls of come on Retro Horror, but not by much. Understandable if you are a Killer 7 fan. I not wanting to score too much, and no, cannot find Roll Chan on this one. Huey, just as always, a good boy, grabs that ball first. Back to Mega. Tries to find Metal Man. Metal Blade wins low. Mega Man. Dribble one too many. Still Hope rides alone. Hope. Proto Man. 2 Metal Blade wins. Saved by Huey. Scissor Man on challenge managed to clear that. So that's Mega going down. And they did say the moment. Let's look at this for real. The moment the team falls behind, activate numbers in attack menu. So I guess right away, Mega is going numbers in attack menu. Retro Horror back with the ball. Edward finds Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head. Stopped by disappearing blocks. Looks for Proto Man. Needs some support. Roll tries to get back, but too slow. Humor Program getting it. Now Dino Crisis. That's another one. Retro Horror running away with it. Doom and Devil May Cry, again, not big fans. About 20 minutes in. I think Mega might need a chant to power them up on this one.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wily.
Well, they won't find Dr. Wily because they benched him. Robot Best Friend cannot intercept that. Now Dino Crisis on a run. Dino Crisis looking for Pyramid Head with advantage. Pyramid Head cannot control it. Now Rush to Zero. Protoman. Hope rides alone. Is there hope left for Mega? That will place like that. But Protoman supporting then. Finds Rockman. Looking for Zero. Zero cannot get it. It's cleared by the defense. Out for a very deep throw in. That's Rockman with the ball. Zero is dead. Rockman. Back to Godsman. Too many players. They cannot find the space. And no, easy grab by Huey. Still nothing there to show for Mega. Now they gotta play defense. Dino Crisis against Rush. Dino Crisis cutting inside, finds Pyramid Head. No, Airman actually grabs it this time. A poor pass by Mega and Yellow Devil cannot get that. Looking dire. There's still a whole second half left to play, but this is not the start Mega wanted. They might be confirmed true, but you still want to be able to at least get a draw, maybe a point. And now Rockman with some advantage. Rockman takes the shot. Rockman finds one for Mega. It's 2-1, and we have the entirety of the second half left to play. Now looking for Edward Carnby, cannot find him. That's called by the ref. It's an offside.
Hey, Zach! Why must I fight you? We are not enemies!
Shut up!
Shut up. Oh, Hope rides along, has some space. Hope rides along. Hope finds the equalizer. And this is back for Mega. That's a tight game before the end of the first half. Can we get a goal in stoppage? P16's favorite. But if we do, it's gonna be on Retro Horror. They are trying to find Edward here, but no, the disappearing blocks appear at the right time. It's 2-2 at the half. This result is not enough for Retro Horror. They need to outright win. And this keeps alive the hopes for Devil May Cry and Doom. Look at that, just the efficiency on these two teams. Not taking too many shots, but every single one being deadly. There are no instructions, so we let the last play. Let's have some chance.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
Fighting robot, Mega Man. Super fighting robot, Mega Man.
Now Rockman. Oh, was offside. Just good play by the defense to set up that offside trap. Rockman just not being ready for that. Retro Horror. Pyramid Head. Edward. Sanity Loss. The disappearing blocks actually being a crucial defender this match. Roll. There's Roll-chan. Cannot get past the Allied Master Computer, but with some support from Rockman, they get it back. Now Rockman going deep. Keeps possession. Looks for Zero. Zero is dead. Zero is dead! But he managed to score one more, and now Mega are on the lead. And just like that, Mega on the lead. Retro Horror not looking great. And Doom and Devil May Cry breathing again. And such is the case, being victim to the most dangerous lead. This time, Hope rides alone. Takes an ambitious shot straight to Huey's hands. Edward Carnby cannot find any teammates. Back to Mega. Metal Blade wins LOL. Metal Blade. Zero's dead. Back to Metal Blade. Metal Blade. Metal Blade wins LOL. It's 4-2 and it's getting dire for Retro Horror. For Mega, and right now it's looking like they are gonna top the group. Any win pretty much guarantees they will overtake Killer 7 for top of the group. Meanwhile, Retro Horror needs to find 3 goals now. 2 is not enough, they need 3 in about 25 minutes. Not impossible on this pace. You cannot say it's over until it's over. Here's Dino Crisis to Edward. Edward finds the first one. They only need 2 more now. Not over until it's over. There's still a lot of match left to play. Right now, Retro Horror only needs 2, but they gotta be careful not to let Mega score more. And Edward Carnby, Edward finds the equalizer already. It's 4-4, 20 minutes left to play. It's anyone's game. Metal Blade cannot control it. Good play on the defense. Roll, gets the ball back. For Rockman looking for Zero. It's a bit difficult, he controls it. Zero going back to Metal Blade, no! Huey saves that one! Good boy. 15 minutes left to play. Rochan with the recovery, looking for Protoman. Protoman slows down, lets Scissorman get at that. He gets it back. Hope Rise alone to Rochan, into defender! Oh, that could have been the deciding play, but the defender sticks a foot. But now roll again. No, hail to the king. Hail to the king, fighting for it. Rockman fighting for it. In the end, it's Sanity Loss who comes on top. Now looking for Master of Unlocking. Jill cannot get past Rush. Back to Zero. This is not enough for Retro Horror. Remember, they need 1 more. Hope rides alone. Is there hope left for Horror? Is there hope left for Man? And now Zero on the wing, going back. Rush cannot control it, and it goes out for a Retro Horror throw-in. Dino Crisis, 7 minutes left to play, they need 1 more. Resistor serve. Pyramid Head. Edward cannot control it. Misplay by Retro Horror. 5 minutes left to play. Metal Blade wins to Rockman takes the shot. Rockman, no, kapow! Oh, he got Huey flat-footed but could not get the goal, and another one is wide. This is tense. 1 goal will secure a lot of other teams. Mega is fine with the draw. That's enough for them to get top of the group. Meanwhile, Retro Horror, they need one more. They have 2 minutes plus stoppage. They lose the ball. This is not what they want. Yellow Devil. Here's the Yellow Devil to roll to Zero. Back to roll. Roll. Takes the shot herself into Scissor Man. But there's Rush. 3 minutes left to play. 3 minutes of stoppage. Pyramid Head into traffic. Gets the ball to Jill. Jill cannot get the ball forward, but they get a throw in. They lost a lot of time. They only have 1 more minute of stoppage. Right now it's Dino Crisis. Last play, this is it. Rush gets the ball back. No, Dino Crisis. But wait, Pyramid Head gets it back. Pyramid Head until we score. Edward to Sanity Loss against the Yellow Devil. No, Yellow Devil comes on top. That's it. That's the game. If they clear it, they do. That's the game. Retro Horror are out. Mega will top the group. Whew, lad, what a game. And yeah, even the draw feels... Once you see the final stats, even the draw looks like a bit of a robbery. But a great game overall. 11 shots, 8 on target, 4 goals for Mega. 4 shots, 4 on target, 4 goals for Retro Horror. 3 vital saves by Huey, keeping them in this game. Just sadly 1 goal too short once more. And with that, Retro Horror will miss the knockouts. And right now, Devil May Cry is the one in that 3rd place. And only Doom can challenge that. All Doom needs to do now is win their game. All the other results they needed have gone their way. So Doom only needs to win and they are in. Your man of the match, Edward Carnby with an 8.0. He tried his best, but his best just could not be it wasn't enough this time. For the match events, we have Edward Carnby from Sanity Loss, 5 minutes in. Dino Crisis from Edward Carnby at 20. Rockman from Gutsman's Ass at 41. Hope Rides Alone from Rockman at 45 exactly. Zero is Dead from Rockman at 54. Metal Blade Wins LOL from Zero is Dead at 61. Edward Carnby from Dino Crisis at 67. And Edward Carnby from Master of Unlocking at 70. But that's it for this one. Once again, press F for Retro Horror. They tried their best and they gave us one hell of a match, but just wasn't enough this time around. Congrats to Mega. They will be topping the group. And this group still left alive for one more game that will decide who takes that 3rd place into the knockouts. But with that said, we'll be moving on to our next match. 7th match of the day, I believe. Yep, 7th match. We have Super Famicom and Mana. So let's enjoy that. Well, there's no victory anthem to play on this one, so we'll have some Chaos Horn as we set up our next game, Super Famicom and Mana. There we go. We killed Chaos. Just took a while. Mega Man just was too into it and kept playing even when the Chaos ended. But with that, I believe the stakes for this game are Super Famicom. After Goemon managed to win, now it's all on Super Famicom, whether or not they advance or Goemon does. So let's take a look at how many points do each team has. Goemon is now on 11 points, while Super Famicom is on 10. Goal difference now, I believe, is... Yeah, they still ended on that result where if Super Famicom draws, like let's say 0-0, then Goemon has the advantage on goal difference and they will be tied on... No, they will be tied on goal difference and Goemon will have the advantage on goals in favor. Are you doing math? Stop it. I'm not doing math. I'm reading. I probably stopped that too. But yeah, long story short, Super Famicom might still be safe on a draw, but it depends on how many goals there are on that draw. If they win, they are safe. If they draw, it depends on the goals. If they lose, Goemon will advance. So they have everything to play for on this one. Let's get those music exports loaded. Alright, music's ready. Teams seem to be ready. Conditions, pretty good overall for both teams. Chawot, a bit sad that her parents are dead, but what else is new? And the crying baby Mario crying as well. Both players with some parent issues seems to not be feeling it on this one. But I believe there's nothing else to be said about these two teams. We're kicking off Super Famicom and Mana. Did you know BJ's victory anthem Baba Yeru by Christopher Ting is the only song from any video game to win a Grammy Award? The more you know. Speaking of anthems, here are some. Kickoff, we have Super Famicom going from left to right, Mana going from right to left. Mana can only play spoiler to Super Famicom and help out Goemon. Super Famicom fighting to get into the knockouts. They cannot even get anything past third place, but they can get to the knockouts with just a win. Right now it's Mana on the attack, Dead Jester on the wing. Dead Jester tries to find a teammate, but no, it's intercepted by the defense and cleared. Now the Super Scope, Skin K. Rool signaling, Super Scope. No, the tactical ring action stops the Super Scope. Now looking for Chawot. Long ball to K. Rool. The slap Final Fantasy in it seems to be doing work there for Mana. Collecting Suffering. Questionable pass and an even more questionable cross. Now Cosmic Communist. Save the animals. Super Famicom slowing down, trying to find the right space to push forward. Doesn't work this time around. They are pressure and lose the ball. Shakes ass, loses the ball to save the animals. Good morning, Chrono. K-Rool, back to the Super Scope. Loses the ball to Ika's Fist. Now Chawot. Chawot finds Ika's Fist. Crossing it in. No, I think it was a shot instead, but the Super FX is paying attention and grabs that one. Now the Cosmic Communist. Good morning, Chrono. K-Rool, waiting for some support, has to go back. Jesus on Wheels to K-Rool in the middle. Now the Super Scope has some space. Super Scope, no, save! First boss jump. Great attempt, but this time around the keeper paying attention gets that out for a corner. Super FX chip on the corner. That's a keeper on the corner. Super Scope gets it! And that's an assist for the keeper. Super Famicom take the lead. Poor defensive effort by Angela, and now Mana trailing behind. This is just what Super Famicom needs. This is not what Goemon needs. Right now it's Chawot getting bullied by Ness. And a long ball for K-Rool. K-Rool gets around one defender, passes to Ghost Busting, Dots Busting, makes some space, takes the shot into defender, grabbed by the first boss chump. Chawot, Waika's Fist, looking back to Chawot, Chawot with the shot, Chawot with the equalizer! And we got a game in our hands. That we're back level, and again depends on the number of goals. I'm not sure how many do those Super Famicom need. Probably not that many to manage to get ahead on goals in favor. But the higher the... Oh wait, Chawot cannot control it. Cosmic Communist is keeping that ball alive there for Super Famicom. There was real danger there. Jesus on Wheels. Ghost Busting all along on the wing. Waits it out. There's a foul. Bit of hard tackle. And nope, just a warning. The ref didn't like it, but it's not showing the card. Ghostbusting is fucking dead. She's a ghost now, yes. Oh, and it's the Super Effects chip. Here comes the Super Effects chip, grabbed by the keeper, now run. He's running. This is taking too long. He's still running probably. Still running. And about safe. Nearing the end of the first half. It's only 1-1, but it's anyone's game. And again, the draw might be enough for Super Famicom. It just depends on how many goals. I don't know if 1-1 is enough. We'll take a quick look at halftime. Now the Jester. Super Scope. Super Famicom losing the ball. Back to Mana. Cast Fist. Playing on the wing now. Banish Randy cannot control it. Loses the ball and this could be dangerous. K. Rool. This is K. Rool waiting for some support. Finds Jesus on wheels. Jesus on wheels with a poor pass and no added time. That's it. Ref. There it is. The ref calls it. It's only 1-1 at the half. And let's see if all looks right. If at least the goals are up to date, then Goemon goal difference might not be up to date. Yeah, Group C has not been updated, so I got nothing to tell you on that one. We'll have to let the lads play and find out what's going on at the end. But for now, just let the lads play. Let's enjoy the second half. Kefka is laughing at that attempt by Banish Randy, stopped by the Cosmic Communist. Now is Mana back with the ball. Dead Jester looking for Good Morning Chrono, who clears that for Super Famicom. Jesus on wheels to the Super Scope. Yeah, I believe the draw might be enough. Like I mentioned, it might come down to goal difference. I think right now they will be on the same goal difference, but the goals in favor, I don't know who has more. But right now, some depth in the box. The ref calls it clean. Super Famicom might avoid all the mad autism if they can just outright win. And there's Good Morning Chrono beating the keeper. And they are back on the lead. And now Mana with some changes. They want to switch to many in attack. I assume nothing else. Let me know if you want anything else, Mana. For now, We're resuming the game. And immediately stolen by King K. Rool. This is not what Mana needs. Good morning, Chrono. Ghostbusting. Nice Jesus on wheels. To the Super Scope. No, save! Some good teamwork moving the ball around. Finds the Super Scope in a good spot. But this time around, the first boss chump, paying attention in the right place, gets that out for a corner. And once more, is the keeper on the corner. Punch. Good morning, Chrono keeps that alive. Tactical ring action. It's the keeper running. Can they do something? They play it back. They give the keeper time to head back to the goal. Now here is Randy. Randy to Aika's fist. Aika's fist. No, the Super Scope actually managed to get in the right spot and stop that. Good morning, Chrono. Stopped by Shake's ass, but the Save the Animals is there. And now Ghostbusting. Ghostbusting is wide. Busting doesn't make me feel good like this. Wide shot. And that could have been the difference maker they needed. Here is Lion of Side Quest. Mana. And now Goemon is dying with this result. They really want Mana to score one or two more. Good morning, Chrono. He stopped. Can they get an attack going? No. Chrono fighting for it again. Have to go back to another defender. Lane of Side Quest. Shakes ass. Come forward. Shawot. Her power's up dead. But she keeps the ball. Slow build up. I don't know if that will work for Mana. They're trying here. Chawot. To that Jester. To Chawot again. Kills Marks. And the ref will call that one. For K. Rool. K. Rool stopped by just slap Final Fantasy on it. Oh, there's the Super Scope. Save again. First boss chump. Close attempt. There's another corner. Again, this is the keeper on the corners. We have seen him assist, but there's always danger in those. And there's a request from Mana. They want to change to preset 1 with many in attack. Right? Preset 1. And numbers in attack, many. Anything else, Mana? All good. All God. That's a lot of faith there. Super effects. Takes the short corner. It's wasted. It's fucking nothing. "15 minutes left to play. Mana needs to find 2 more to save Goemon. We don't know if 1 might be enough. Probably not. Some pass completion. They're having trouble finding spaces forward. No player is moving to get on mark. Now here comes Shake's ass to Randy. Chawot. Tries to find back Randy. Randy. to that Jester, back to Randy, of a defender, and the parried by the keeper. Some spaghetti, but works out for them. The Jester tries to steal it, finds Chawot. Angela, back to Chawot, to Aika's fist. The Jester takes the shot into Jesus on wheels. There's only 5 minutes left to play, and K. Rool steals it. This could be it. This could be dangerous. K. Rool. This is the ball, but they get the throw in. Chrono again loses the ball, but they get the throw in. K. Rool with a shot, easy grab. But it's almost out of time. They might only get one more attack. We're entering into stoppage. And they cannot find Randy. 2 minutes of added time. Looking dire. Chawot kills Baby Mario. And gets a yellow. There's a yellow for Chawot. She just wanted to send someone over to visit her parents. And I think this is it. This is all she wrote. There's not enough time. They don't have the ball. Yeah, this is it. There's not enough time. Super Famicom is gonna win it. Goemon are dead on this result. And that's it. Super Famicom will be your third team moving to the knockouts. Press F for Goemon. Impressive effort by both teams. 9 shots, 7 on target. Only 2 goals on this particular match. 5 shots, 5 on target. Only 1 goal for Mana. A great effort by the keepers. First post Chum getting 6 saves. Meanwhile, Super Effects getting 3 of them on his own. And yes, they tried the tragedy of dying with 11 points. So close yet so far, but this is the fate. This is what happens. And your man of the match, the Super Effects chip, 7.5, with I guess a lot of assists, a lot of saves, and the 1 assist. 7.5 man of the match goalkeeper. Someone take a picture of this. I don't think I have seen this one before. Especially with what's about to be, we're about to see right now. Match details. We have the Super Scope assisted by the fucking Super Effects chip. The keeper with the first assist of the game at 22. Check him. My Powens are dead from Aika's Fist at 29. And Good Morning Chrono from King K. Rool at 54. Low scoring game, but not with the lack of action. But that's it for this one. Next, we have our 8th game of the day, RTS and Roller Coaster Tycoon. So let's have a bit of that victory anthem and let's move on to our next match. All right, moving on to our next match, we have RTS and RCT fighting for Group D, which as of right now has 2 teams confirmed, but still has 4 teams fighting for that third spot. So it's gonna be a race to the end with Group D. Group D is a fuck. Please understand. But first, let me grab the music for these 2 teams. We have RTS and Roller Coaster Tycoon. So where exactly are they on the table? Right now we have RTS with 8 points and -6 goal difference. And Roller Coaster Tycoon are on 7 points and -4 goal difference. Third place currently being held by DOS with 8 points and +2 goal difference. But DOS still has a game left to play. We have 3 teams on 8 points, them being DOS, Home, Heroes of Might and Magic, and RTS, and only RCT on 7. So the path for RCT to make it to the knockouts is winning here, getting to 10 points, and then hoping for the other 2 teams to, well, 3 teams, because I don't think any of them are playing each other. All the other teams to draw. They don't want to see winners, they only want to see draws. They are the biggest PES 18 fans that you will ever know. But there's still a chance for Roller Coaster Tycoon. For RTS, it's more a matter of winning and hoping for draws or to other teams to win, but not by much. The goal difference really hurts RTS, so they probably are going to be in a similar situation where they need the other teams to draw. But there's not much else to say. There's no pace bins for these teams. There's no further instructions. Just let the lads play. We are kicking off RTS and RCT. Did you know PES is a game of skill and the Fortune Cup is a serious esport competition? Trust me on this. Alright, let's hear those anthems. Kickoff, we have RTS going from left to right, RCT going from right to left. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna take pole position? We'll find out here as RTS is trying to get an attack going here. Commander Sod, Kane deep on the wing, starts trying to cut inside, looking for Commander Sod. Too ambitious of a pass, it's out for a throw-in. Slate of peace. Cannot keep that in. Now it's a throw-in for RTS. Fair and balanced. Cannot get past the U-karting. Now looking for Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones trying to cut inside. Takes the shot himself. What a blooter! And he gets that in. It's 1-0 for Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. A spooky, scary skeleton shouts startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from their sarcophagus and just won't leave you be.
the ride has just started as Mr. Bones takes RCT. One goal closer to the dream. Well, RTS playing on the wing. Tries to find some space here. Finally goes wide. Finds Kane in the middle. Commander Sod. Cannot have the ball back. Now another long ball, but this time Salvage everything comes out for it. Fair and balance to Kane. Kane to the Protoss. Stop and play the box like of peace. And now there's Mr. Bones again. Mr. Bones, no, salvage everything. The ride was about to get faster, but salvage everything, paying attention. Keeping RTS alive for now. Okay, neither of these two teams wants a draw. It's pretty much, these two teams are already near the bottom, so a draw will never be enough for them. Win is only giving you hope. Still doesn't confirm any of these teams. Right now, some defensive pressure on both sides, making it quite difficult to get an attack going. Looking for Commander Sod, but no, help me, I'm drowning. Clears that for a throw-in. Questionable play by the keeper, but they got away with it. There's the corner. Loading Dingus gets that out to pay to use the bathrooms. Pay to use the bathrooms. Still going, just keep paying to use the bathrooms. It's the winning strategy, I suppose. Goes to exploding dinghies. Fucking useless. No, salvage everything but bank your turns. No, Metal Boxes cannot save that. Metal Boxes gets the credit for that own goal. What a shot by Bank Your Turns, and a great effort by Metal Boxes trying to get that out, but it was too little too late. And on this particular pass, he gets the credit for the own goal, even though that was all on Bank Your Turns. Long mowing with a corner. It's clear. Now Kane picking that up. Here is Kane. Going really wide. Kane still going, finally cutting inside. Makes the cross straight into pay to use the bathrooms. Commander Sod almost finds the Protoss. He slide but missed the ball. coaster. Trying to find some spaces of their own. Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. Station brakes failure. Takes the shot himself. Not a good shot. But it's also an offside. Okay, sure. I guess it was technically a pass. Right now, our Coaster Tycoon are keeping the dream alive. Having a better goal difference might increase their chances. They are at least on -4, so they probably want to at least win by 4 to at least get to a neutral goal difference. Right now it's RTS trying to get the attack. Commander Sod with some space. Commander Sod has Kane. Kane takes the shot straight into help. I'm drowning. I think Kane is drowning right now, and it's 2-0 for Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just one shot. One shot, 1 on target. No goals yet for RTS. 3 shots, 2 on target, 2 goals for Roller Coaster Tycoon. Possession being a negative stat. There's nothing else. Have no instructions. Surely now it's momentum shift time, right? Surely. Let's give them a chance to make sure.
Warning, military software detected. Top secret clearance required.
Long ball looking for Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones cannot get past the last defender. Now here's Kane. Kane fighting for it. Gets at least a throw in. Keep possession of the ball for his team. Kane tries to find the Protoss back, but cannot make the connection. It's out for an RCT throwing now. Here is Roller Coaster Tycoon. They're going for the... They are cutting inside. Finally made the pass. Mr. Bones straight to defender. Now armed Sickle Antibax. Pass completion, not the best when you're down 2 goals. Pass completion. Pass completion. They're pushing forward now. That's Commander Sod. Losing the ball as soon as they get past the midfield. Here is you karting with space. You karting. That's 3-0. And it's getting out of hand for RTS. Now it's looking pretty dire for RTS. I am afraid it's time to do something. I want 7 niggas forward, all sliders turn around, and sub Kane off for the strongest letter. Alright. That's what RTS wants. It is what they will get. Alright, so let's start pushing. They want 7 niggas forward. So there's your first 3. Right, there's a few more now. That's 5. You can get How does that look to you? Also, they wanted to turn the sliders around. One of these center backs can go second striker. But they don't have the second position, but I can... Nope, you have enough. You cannot have more than 5 strikers. Yep, PS16. Blame it on that. Now, turn around all sliders. So you mean like from 3 to, I don't know, 7? And turn around the sliders will be from 10 to 1. Put him as AMF after slider change. So how about this? Does this look to you? I will have to mention this is not 7 niggas forward. You are pushing 8 niggas forward. Just so you are aware. And we're taking out Kane. Where is Kane? Okay, we're taking out Kane. L is not looking like the strongest letter. 3 is not a letter, but it's looking strong. If you ask me, this is the strongest letter. And chat seems to agree. You are getting the strongest letter then. Alright. Will this be enough? This will make all the difference. Will the tactical genes be what RTS has been building for? Oh. Here are the Protoss. Cannot find additional pylons. Doing a good job keeping possession of the ball, but cannot find the shot. Now here is a counter from RCT. Just a poor pass is what saved RTS on that one. The strongest letter still not on the pitch. The ball hasn't gone out. Commander shot. Too much traffic, but there's the Protoss. Losing the ball. Time is running out for the strongest letter to make the difference. And here is Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones! Save, actually! Salvage fucking everything you can. Ball still not going out. Okay, there's a foul. And the changes are coming in. Kane is out. N is in. Well, there's the Spanish villager, all the space in the ward. Commander Sot, who goes back to Spanish villager instead of trying to get position for a shot. Build additional pylons, a lot of people there. Almost the entire RTS team is in the RCT box. Nothing comes out of it this time, and now they have to defend this counter. Bank your turns. The station breaks failure. Station breaks wide. Just couldn't put that on target. Ten minutes left to play. I think the dream is over. I don't see RTS getting 4 goals in 10 minutes. Especially with plays like this. But save again! Mr. Bones failing to capitalize on a free gift given to him. Long ball looking for build additional pylons. Build additional pylons wide. Oh, their best chance so far, and it's wide. Here comes Roller Coaster Tycoon with the goal kick. Only 6 minutes left to play plus stoppage. Loses the ball. Interesting play there. Nothing comes out of it. Commander Sot coming back all the way to support the defense. Here is N, the strongest letter. The strongest letter keeps the ball actually. But it's too little too late. There's not enough time. Maybe 1 goal. Not like this. Not like this. 2 minutes of added time. And it's Mr. Bones on a run. Mr. Bones with the shot straight into metal boxes. And that's it. That's the game. It's 3-0 for Roller Coaster Tycoon. The dream's still alive, but destiny was out of their hands to begin with. Now they only pray for draws. Now you pray, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Possession being a negative stat, even when it's a nice 64. Barely any shots from RTS. 9 shots, 7 on target, but only 3 goals for RCT. 3 saves for Salvage fucking everything. Mr. Bones, you're right of the match 7.0, getting the nod over you karting. He didn't bribe the refs enough this time around. For your match events, we have Mr. Bones from Station Breaks failure at 8 minutes. At 31, there was an own goal which was really just a station bank your turns goal. And then at 59, you karting from Mr. Bones. Yes, Roller Coaster Tycoon did play DOS yesterday. Usually you have matches every other day, but sometimes you get matches 2 days in a row in BR League. 8 teams groups will do that. Yeah, the wiki outies have been busy with all the other invitationals going on at the same time, so please, wiki out is our sport. But with that, congrats to RCT, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Press F for RTS, and the dream's still alive for RCT. They just need to pray for draws. But with that, we're moving to our next match. We have Magazines and Trademark, and that match doesn't fucking matter, so we'll just put on some meme keepers and let them do whatever they want. All right, we're moving on to our next match. We have magazines and trademark. They just requested to have their medals be set in position. All right, I think that's everyone. Yep, they say they are good. So, yep, this match, it don't matters. None of this matters. We are ready to kick off. So let me get that music. Have magazines and RCT. Now that we have TM. All right, we're kicking off magazines and Trackmania. Did you know leaking the script ahead of schedule is a violation of United States law, and violators can and will be prosecuted? Just don't leak the script, Lamau. All right, let's hear those anthems.
tricks to Super Mario Bros. 3, but first, this commercial break.
And kickoff, we have magazines going from left to right, Trackmania going from right to left. Who is it gonna be? Who is gonna take the lead first? Any shot is almost guarantee a goal if it's on target. These keepers do fucking nothing now. Some of them even don't look like are there at all. Now, no shots just yet. First 5 minutes. There is magazines on the wing to Shenlong. Shenlong about to take the shot. Stopped by Mr. Slam. Mr. Zombie to Sweet Tooth. Lobbing the ball to Dark Side. Cannot keep that in. It's out for a throw-in.
What if they made a fighting game based on that show Cheers? You must defeat Shelley Long to stand a chance. What if Midway started a school just for learning fatalities? What if there was a Barbie WrestleMania game? What if E Honda beat everybody in Street Fighter 2 by eating them? What if Dhalsim could spew flames from other bodily openings? What if Blanca took a shower?
Well, there's a shot already actually saved by the meme keeper. An attempt was made, but the keeper actually just got lucky there. Into the foot, up for a corner. Here's the corner. All the way to now you're playing with power. Nestor takes a shot. No, out of a defender. Another corner begins.
What ifs weren't what ifs?
Okay, that one got too meta for me. Shenlong taking it short. Here comes the ball. Nestor, what the fuck was that? Good job, good effort. Sweet Tooth trying to recover the ball here. Too many players. Finally, there's a shot. Another save. That's 2 saves for a meme keeper. Think magazines are sticking too much on their own tactic of shoot at it until it dies. You have to shoot slightly to the side of where it is. Like that. Yes. Precisely like that. Trackmania taking the lead. Can Magazines respond? Not with a start like that. They immediately lose the ball on the kickoff. Another chance here. Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth. Still going. Takes the shot himself wide.
What if Super Bomberman got loose in the World Trade Center?
Really makes one think. We had how many VR leagues, and I haven't heard that one play before. And it had to play at the start of September. Even Rick is self-aware. There's a throw-in. Cyber Demon takes a shot. Kapow! Their best attempt yet, just not on target enough. Now Type Moon playing on the wing, crossing it in, trying to find Sweet Tooth. They can't. Power versus action versus format. Taking sweet time, building in the middle. Still just 1-0 for Meme Keeper match. And here's the Cyber Demon. This Cyber Demon finally gets one for Magazines. Magazines back leveled, and Type Moon trying to get the lead back, but they lose the ball right now. We're trying to unlock Shenlong, but no, Famitsu loses the ball, gets it back. Here's the Cyber Demon, cannot keep it, and it's finally grabbed by the keeper.
What if Nintendo and Sega merged? What if Mario made Yoshi's soup with toad dressing for a salad?
Well, there's a blooter, and Magazines now on the lead. Nearing the end of the first half, we have a 2-1 game with magazines on the lead. They might want to get one more before the end of the half. Shenlong cannot beat Mr. Slam. Keeping the attack alive. 1 minute of added time. Looking for Lipjap Bastards. But no, Darktooth gets that first. That's it. That's the end of the first half. We have 2-1 for magazines. With Meme Keepers, that's surprising. Not for a lack of trying from magazines. Actually, 2 stakes for Darktooth. Impressive. Alright. What change you have in mind there, PM? Please. Could you try to hurry up a bit? We still have 2 more games after this one. Change sliders for attacking. Okay, what do you want? Don't tell me you want to make the change. Tell me the change. Spore range to 6. Alright, anything else? Back. Numbers in attack too many. Is that it? I'm gonna assume that's it if I'm not hearing anything else. Defense 7 and 6 and few. Okay, so I'm guess defensive life 7, compactness 6, and few on defense. Alright, I'll assume that's everything. Let me know if you have anything else in mind. Alright, they say they are good, so we're kicking off this second half. Alright. Typhoon getting the first attack here. Looking for minion, but defense is paying attention. Doesn't let him get the ball. Cyber Demon losing the ball now, and now looking for Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth, actually the keeper seemed like he was grabbing that, but no. Sweet Tooth got that first, and it's 2-2 now. At the start of the second half. Shenlong looking for the Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon immediate answer. Now this is more what we expected. back 3-2.
What if Kirby ate? What if E Honda lost his loincloth while fighting Chun-Li? What if Guile wanted to marry Sonya and Chun-Li was jealous? What if Beavis and Butthead were girls?
Okay, that one isn't about video games, and I don't want to think about that one.
What if E Honda met his long-lost brother, a Toyota? What if the people of Golden Axe cut down the mana tree and used it for firewood?
That's some shots at mana right now. The Cyber Demon. A lot of people in the box, no one able to take a shot. There were... If just having games about something counts, then almost everything is fair game. There's been shitty games for almost everything that exists. So I'm just noticing that the quote on chat, Hitler doesn't feel like being racist today. Nestor, you good there, buddy? I guess he was the defender that got the foot in there. Some weird header kapows. It was coming down at the right angle, just didn't drop fast enough. Here comes Minion. Minion with the ball. Mr. Zombie. Here's Sweet Tooth looking for Dark Side. Dark Side. Passes it back. Mr. Zombie. Too much traffic. Finds Spectre. Spectre gets the shot. Spectre gets the goal. We're back level. It's 3-3 with about 20 minutes left to play. And right now, Magazines trying to get that lead back. Here's the Cyber Demon looking for Shenlong. Shenlong takes the shot, save, but the Cyber Demon gets that rebound. Easy tap in. Magazines back up. Magazines back on the lead. Trackmania not giving up yet, looking for Spectre. Oh, the mini bonus issue gets that first.
What if Lord Raptor was a roadie for the Cranberries and their song Zombie was really all about him? What if Vega had to scratch his butt? What if RoboCop and Terminator were secretly seen at a bar buddying around and having a few drinks? What if Ms. Pac-Man had an affair with Kirby?
I don't want to think about that one. Here's Magazines with the ball. Playing back, looking for Little Jap Bastards. Now Mr. Slam gets that first. They clear it. Back to Magazines. Shenlong to the PSM swimsuit issue. Back to Shenlong. 10 minutes left to play on this match. Cyber Demon tries to get that back to Shenlong, but no, there's too many defenders on the way. Needles. Spectre back to Needles. Looking for Spectre deep on the wing. He was offside. Good job, good effort.
What if Pac-Man finally got full? What if Mario rode a Harley instead of Yoshi?
No, I'm not dead yet. That's tomorrow. Mr. Slam with the ball. Needles. To Spectre. Sweet Tooth. Power versus action versus format. Shenlong cannot take the shot. It's taken down clean, says the ref. Shenlong again. Sweet Tooth. Needles looking for Spectre. 3 minutes of added time. Spectre loses the ball. Back to Little Jap Bastard. That might him their only chance to equalize. Now Magazine's trying to get one more. Famitsu cannot control it, but the ref is not calling it yet. Ref. There it is. There's the game. It's 4-3 for Magazines. Pretty tame with Mean Keepers on, all things considered.
What if Shang Tsung could morph into Kirby?
Ask QD. Alright, 10 shots, 6 on target, 4 goals for Magazines, 4 shots, 3 on target, 3 goals for Twisted Metal. Your man of the match, the Cyber Demon 8.0. Just shoot at it until he dies. For your match details, we have Sweet Tooth from Needles at 24. Sorry about that. Twisted Metal, I did miss that last instruction. It's rigged. The meaningless match is rigged, and now we have to redo the entire league. We're starting from day 1 now. It's all fucked. Restarting the BR League. But yeah, my bad, Twisted Metal Manager. That one is on me. I did lose track of a few things near the end of that match. But moving on. Let's see here. Goal score. Sweet Tooth from Needles at 24. The Cyber Demon from Shenlong at 36. PSM swimsuit issue from the Cyber Demon at 43. Sweet Tooth from Mr. Zombie at 49. The Cyber Demon from Little Jap Bastards at 51. Spectre from Sweet Tooth at 67. The Cyber Demon unassisted at 70 to seal the game. Alright, that will do it for this one. And with that, lads, every other group has been closed and played all their games. We only have Group D with 2 games left to play, both for Group D. And 3 teams still fighting for survival. We have DOS, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and Heroes of Might and Magic. DOS on 8 points. Okay, let's go in order. Right now is Roller Coaster Tycoon, 3rd place right now with 10 points. Then we have DOS with in 4th place with 8 points and 2 gold difference. And then we have Heroes of Might and Magic on 5th place with also 8 points and negative 2 gold difference. And the first game we'll have is gonna be... Where is it? Wait, no, we still have one more placement before that. Group D will be decided on that game between Heroes of Might and Magic and DOS. But we still have to make sure who is going to advance on Group B. Because we have Devil May Cry currently advancing on 12 points. Doom needs to win and win by... they need at least a goal difference swing of 4 goals. So they need to win by 4 or more. Otherwise, Devil May Cry will be making it to the knockouts. So, winning by 4 or more, not impossible, especially on this PES, but we'll see what happens as we move on to our second to last match of the day. Tony Hawk Pro Skater and Doom. All right, moving on to our next match. We have Tony Hawk Pro Skater and Doom. So, quick reminder, it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater is already dead. And Doom is only fighting against Devil May Cry. They need to win, and they need enough goal difference to swing in their favor. Can they do it? I don't know. We'll find out right about now. Let's get the music and get this game going. All right, music's ready, teams are ready. We're kicking off Tony Hawk Pro Skater and Doom. Don't give up. If Konami can make games, so can you. You will never make game, just like you will never learn Japanese. The two constant impossibles. But instead of impossible, let's have some anthems. And kickoff, we have Tony Hawk Pro Skater going from left to right, Doom going from right to left. Doom needs to win by at least 4, I believe. And even that, I'm not entirely sure if that's enough. They need to win by as much as possible. That's pretty much it. Can they make it? Right now, Doom guy's stealing the ball, killing a man. Then loses it. Archvile fighting for it. They're pressuring, but no. Tony Hawk managed to get that out. What is that ball? It's pizza. Pretty rad for these two teams. I felt fitting. Now this Tony Hawk with the ball. The combo blast into the song ends, crossing the midfield. Combo blast. Cannot get past Dude. Always hard is there to support and get the ball back. The combo last until the song ends, crossing it in to the women. The women, no, the Kako Demons get that first. Now the women playing around, cannot get past the last defender. The combo last until the song ends. The spam specials gets the shot through past the final boss wall, and Tony Hawk, playing spoiler, take the lead. And this is not what Doom needs. They need to win by a lot. Conceding goals is not part of that plan. Right now, the happiest team about this, Devil May Cry, securing their placement on the knockouts after every other team refused to get points over them. But here's Doom Guy. Doom Guy. No, Eric Sparrow gets that first. Trying to find Doom again, but the defense is paying attention now. Tony Hawk. Slow build up. Trying to get the ball around. Moving players around, getting some space. Find spamming specials. To the wee man, some space maybe. The wee man could not get past the defenders, and it's back to Doom. Doom Guy fucking dies. Good job, good effort. Let's have some chance.
What's that?
You're familiar with.
I'm familiar?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, have we met?
No, I've seen you somewhere before. I don't know.
Oh right, yeah, I get that a lot.
Tony Hawk playing around. They have the lead. They have everything they need here. They're only playing spoiler. Doom, really, they need to start scoring goals, and they don't even have the ball. This is not great for them. Here's spamming specials to the most well hidden tape. Fucking killed by no Lost Soul Limit. Fucking Pain Elementals. Power down. Looking for spamming specials. No, Tire F gets there first. Nearing the end of the first half. Still only 1-0 for Tony Hawk. Not the great showing for Doom just yet, but there's always the second half. Dude. Plutonia PTSD looking for Doom Guy, but it's a poor attempt and it goes out. Keep trying. We gotta find that secret door. And here comes the keeper, clearing that off. Power down. Cannot keep control of the ball. Just Tony Hawk swarming every Doom player. Making it really difficult to get an attack going here. Now there's Dude, clearing that out. We're at the end of the first half. Tire F loses the ball. The Caco Cloud just protects that so the keeper can grab it. And that's the end of the first half. Surprisingly, 1-0 at the half. This is too sensible of a scoreline for this PES. What's going on in here? Oh, I see what's going on in here. Both teams suck. Just one shot, one on target, one goal for Tony Hawk. Fucking nothing for Doom. This is not what you want to see on your final attempt. Especially when you need to win by 4. But there's always a chance. PES is a tale of two halves. And we're starting the second half here. Ref brings a yellow. Hashtag rare yellow on PES 16.
I'm still better than you! You got lucky, you little punk! Slam City Jam and Tampa were nothing but lucky little bitch! Now get back here! You ain't nothing! I know I can kick your ass!
There's Dude with a shot. Punched by the keeper. Out for a corner. I believe that counts as a shot. Yep, Dude did take the shot. Just straight into defender. There's the Archvile. Good for Dude. And he finds the Pain Elemental. The Pain Elemental kapow! Oh, tragic. What a shot from the Pain Elemental, and just could not see that find the net. Now Tony Hawk trying to get a quick counter. Weeman into the Kako Cloud. Now Plutonia PTSD. Cyber Demon to Doom Guy. Cyber Demon to No Lost Soul Limit. Doom Guy to the Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon to cannot get around his last mark. And it's back to Tony Hawk trying to get a counter here. Doom's showing some signs of life. But they need to show more than that. They need to show some goals. Doom Guy gets around his mark but could not control the ball. Spamming specials. Spamming specials. Loses the ball. Back to Doom. Who loses the ball once again. Doom Guy to power down. 20 minutes left to play. I don't think we're gonna see a miracle in here, lads. If there's a miracle in store for this VR League, it's gonna have to be on Group D. It's not looking likely. They need to find a goal right about fucking now. No Lost Soul Limit. Pain Elemental cannot get past any defenders. Just poor performance on offense from the Pain Elemental. And now there's always Heart. Just spamming specials. Spamming specials at the edge of the box. Gets around the player, takes the shot, save! Finally cleared by Doom. They didn't concede, but can they get a quick counter now? They're slowing down. Doom Guy. Doom Guy still going. I think he was going for the Archvile, but wait, power down with the steal. And that was a mean way to get a goal and tie the game for Doom. Well, that was a hell of a meme goal. Now you only need to score 4 more, Doom, in 20 minutes. And right now it's Tony Hawk with the ball. Spamming specials, find some space. Tries to go back to the middle, but there's only Dude. Friendly speedrun assistant, the Archvile, loses the ball without even doing anything with it. And now some dangerous play, but the keeper comes out and grab it. Is this enough for Doom to leave? No. They needed to win, and they needed to win by a fucking lot. There's a shot to fucking no one. 10 minutes left to play. Can any of these teams actually salvage at least a victory? Right now it's Doom Guy with the ball. Finds the Archvile. Archvile tries to give it back to Dude. Doom, back to Dude. Back to Doom Guy. Cannot get in a position to shoot, and finally loses the ball yet again. Not the best showing for the Doom Strikers. They have not been able to keep possession of the ball when it's most important. Like that. Five minutes left to play plus stoppage. Tony Hawk. Someone fucking killed the Wee-Man. Oh, the Cyber Demon is killing the Wee-Man. And then the Archvite shows up. There's Plutonia PTSD. Can turn around, finally gets the ball back. Doom Guy. Passing the ball back. Spamming specials. Combo last until the song ends. Looking for Always Hard. There's a bit of a header. Out for, I believe, a goal kick. Not the best header. Thanks for that, Doom. I needed to open the closet to the hell dimension. Well, less than 1 minute left to play. It's Tony Hawk with the last attack. There's a shot save. They get a corner. Women with an attempt. They get the final corner of the game. The women taking the corner. There's the header. There's the goal. And Tony Hawk is gonna take it at the last minute. And the ref. There it is. The ref calls it. It's 2-1 for Tony Hawk. And that's it. Group B is closed. Mega will be first of the group. Killer 7 second. Devil May Cry holds on to third. And well deserved by Tony Hawk. They had more shots. They had the better looking attacks. Doom, not the best showing considering what was needed, but it is what it is. Spamming specials, your man of the match, 7.0. For the match events, we have spamming specials from the combo last until the song ends at 14. Power down, unassisted at 70. Spamming specials from Where Is That in the Timeline, the Wee-Man at 90+3. Also, a fucking rare yellow card for Skate and Spell at 46. But that's it for this group. For every other group, we're moving on to our last match of the day, the last match of the group stage, and one with the last set of stakes. We're about to have Heroes of Might and Magic and DOS. So for the last match for Group D and for the group stage, let's have one last victory anthem and move on to our final group stage match. All right. Those wants to start on preset 2, and they want the Sierra Kids. All right. I can do that. You are on preset 2, and I'll switch out to Origin. That's the Sierra Kids. All right. Stakes for our final group match. It's as simple as win and you're in for these two teams. Home computers win, they are in. DOS wins, they are in. If it's a draw, Roller Coaster Tycoon is in. It's that simple. But we'll have to see how that goes. I believe, yep, teams are ready, kits are set, music is loading. All right, music is now ready. So we have everything here. All right, lads, for Group D, for our final match of the group stage in VR League 5. Here we go. We are kicking off. Heroes of Might and Magic and DOS. Alright, listen up, motherfuckers. You think you fucking funny? You're shitty pasta and emotes. Well, you're fucking there. Copy and paste this message, and I could not read the rest. Some ancient memes for the game tips. Let's have some anthems instead. Well, we have kickoff and we have Heroes of Might and Magic going from left to right, DOS going from right to left. Win and you're in. Draw and RCT is in. And right now, it's Kraken with the shot saved by the keeper. 7,000 Skeletons still keeping the ball alive. Brave and Light has to go back to the keeper. There's the clearance. Dragon Mageddon getting that back for the Heroes of Might and Magic. 7,000 Skeletons. Playing around, looking right now for how appropriate. You shoot like a cow with a blooter. Gets that past the keeper, and DOS are on the lead. DOS taking the lead early on. This is not good for the Heroes of Might and Magic. Still very early in the game. What could happen next? Right now is Sockworth getting the ball to 7,000 Skeletons. Back to 7,000. Cannot keep that in. It's out for a goal kick. There's the clearance. Looking for Heart of the Tigers. That looks dangerous. The keeper has to come out. There's some miscommunication. And that goes out for a throw-in for Dawes. Commit Glory Device to the Sexy Cat Empress. Finally, that's cleared by implying Inferno. Now Mass Haste. Suck Wars. 7,000 Skeletons has some space. Can he do something with it? No. All the defenders just collapse on him. The ref said it's clean. I don't know about that one. Nice steal there by Heroes. Now Suck Wars. Suck Wars gets the space. Suck Wars is wide. Great effort, just getting in a position to take the shot. But this time around, just wide. Five people killing a player. It's clean. Ah yes, identifying PES 16. Back to Heroes of Might and Magic. There's Crack Hack. Playing back. Looking for 7,000 Skeletons with a weak shot that goes wide. Heroes of Might and Magic getting close, getting their chances, but missing all of them. Mighty 8 clears that, looking for Heart of the Tiger, then looking for Guybrush. Back to the Heroes. 7,000 Skeletons almost get that, but no, the Mighty 8 steps in first. Commit Glory Device, crossing it to the other side, but Crackhead intercepts it. Raises Orb of Inhibition to Crack Hack. Nice play by Crack Hack. Gets around his defender. Now looking for Suck Wars. Now Crack Hack has some space. Takes the shot wide. Oh, this is frustrating. Heroes of Might and Magic have been getting so close, but the accuracy has not been there. Just doing everything else perfectly on that play, but just a wide shot to show for it. There's a request to change those to preset 1. There you go, preset 1. This is Inferno with the ball, implying Inferno. Mass Haste. 7,000 Skeletons. Nice play around. 7,000 Skeletons cannot get past the last defender. And oh, that's Guybrush with all the space, but no, the keeper gets that first. Heroic play by the keeper, keeping his team only one goal down. Commit Glory Device. As Hates getting the ball back, looking for Crack Hack. Mighty 8, nice play there, keeping the danger away. Dragon Mageddon has to play back to Shooter Stacks. Looking for Suck Wars. Suck Wars! Suck Wars! What was that? What the fuck was that? It was offside anyways, but it was like he refused to take the ball. What the fuck? Heroes of Might and Magic, please. Oh, Crack Hack. Rebound ends up favoring him. There's a shot. Crack Hack save. No one with the rebound. Has to go back to the keeper. Finally cleared by Doss. Now Heart of the Tiger. So just like in the arcade, crossing it in. No, Tazar gets that. We're nearing the end of the half. It's 1-0 for Doss. Very frustrating first half for the Heroes of Might and Magic. There's a long ball, but the keeper comes out first. Crackhead cannot control it. Back to Doss. Back to the Heroes. A lot of back and forth between these two. 7,000 skeletons. Even with the Orb of Inhibition, they cannot find a way through. Almost at the end of this first half. Maybe one more play. Nice play to Crackhack. Crackhack. No, there were two players and none of them tried to take the shot. Heroes, please. What are you doing? This is just not working for Heroes of Might and Magic. Those just doing the bare minimum they need to win here. And yeah, look at that. The accuracy is killing Heroes of Might and Magic. And right now, just those getting the lead they need. Neither Home nor Roller Coaster Tycoon too happy with this result. And yeah, I see that. Thus, we'll do your changes. Lower support range to 3. Alright. There's your support range to 3 on preset 1. I don't see anything else. Yep, there's the call. Let's go. We're kicking off the second half, lads. And this is where I will play a chant if either of these two teams had one. Right, and now it's Doss on the attack. They may get some of the momentum swing in their favor. Was an interesting cross, but the defense is paying attention. Orb of Inhibition cannot control it. Some pinball going on, and finally Dragon Mageddon gets that for Heroes of Might and Magic. The music export I have doesn't have the Heroes of Might and Magic chant, so I probably have an older version of this music export. Well, fuck. Now here's 7,000 skeletons. Cannot keep control of it. Sockwards pressuring. Expert Eagle Eye. Sockwards getting that to Heart of the Tiger. Now Implying Inferno gets back. Lot of back and forth. Cannot find the strikers in the right position. 7,000 skeletons cannot control that. Good job. Good fucking effort. Dragon Mageddon. Crackhack. Looking for 7,000 skeletons. 7,000 skeletons. 7,000 kapow! Oh, come on! Oh, this team just refuses to score, and it's just not working for them. There's a clearance by the keeper. Crackhack takes the shot. Still going, keeping the attack alive. Shooter stacks, loses it. Crackhack to Shooter stacks. Time starting to become a factor here. What? Sockwards trying to feint. Just loses the ball instead. Good job, good effort. They're Trying to find 7,000 skeletons, but it's too heavily marked. Now Inferno clears that. Mass haste to Suck Wars. Suck Wars has to play back. Trying to find some space on the left wing. Too many playing a bit too much with the ball there. Crack Hack in the middle. Crack Hack has some space. Suck Wars! Suck Wars! Suck Wars is wide! Come on! Oh, this team has all the chances. Keeps going wide. Oh. Oh. 20 minutes left to play. Heroes needs 2 goals. Roller Coaster Tycoon needs 1. DOS is just happy to let this play if it holds. They do seem to have some changes. They want to switch to preset 3. I'll do it after this play results. It's Dragon-Mageddon. Dragon-Mageddon. 7,000 skeletons cannot get it. And that's DOS going to preset 3. Here is Mark Hamill. Heart of the Tiger. Into a defender, but Braven lied. The shot was wide. Great shot, just wide. Ah, 13 minutes left to play. It's not looking great. Still enough time, but they need to find the accuracy they've been missing the whole match. Right now it's DOS putting the attack now instead. 10 minutes plus stoppage. Can they do it? Can they find the goals? Right now it's Suck Wars on the wing. He needs help. No one is helping. Still going. This attack is taking too long. Even if it works, they need 1 more after this. Races out of inhibition. 2 players are killed. The ref finally called something. It's 2 murders back to back. Here's Suck Wars. Cannot find anyone but the Mighty 8. It's running out of time. Roller Coaster Tycoon is screaming on the sidelines. Just 1 goal. 4 minutes left to play. There's a cross. No one can get it. They cannot clear it either. There's a shot. Grabbed by Tsar. Suck Wars looking for 7,000 skeletons. 7,000. Has a player open. Doesn't go for it. Doesn't try to pass the ball to his teammate. And that's it. That's time. It is over. It's 1-0 for DOS, and that's enough. They get to the knockouts on a 1-0 game on PES fucking 16. Holy shit, Heroes of Might and Magic, please. 10 shots, 3 on target, no goals. Whew, that's some fucking bullshit, PES. 4 shots, 2 on target, 1 goal for DOS. PES, are you okay? PES is never okay. All the skeletons are sad after that. Not only on Heroes of Might and Magic, but Mr. Bones. Really sad with this result. What the fuck was this game? What the fuck? You're man of the match. How appropriate. You shoot like a cow. You know what? Heroes of Might and Magic really shoot like a cow this whole game. Mighty 8 Tsar 6.0 just... Yeah, no, not much to say about this one. Just Heroes of Might and Magic just self-destructing. Your fucking match events. Look at this. This is rare for PES 16. 1 goal. How appropriate. You shoot like a cow from Commit Glory device. 8 minutes in. Nothing else. Fucking nothing else. 1-0 in PES 16. I didn't know those were possible. It's been a while. But that's it, lads. As sad as it is for the Heroes of Might and Magic and for Roller Coaster Tycoon, those are moving on to the knockouts. And with that, we are closing out the group stage. It's been 11 days of meme divegrass, but we made it to the end of the group stage. And all that's left is the knockouts. So I have the bracket here already. So for the gauntlet, that's the BR League knockouts tomorrow. Lads, we have Vidya Football against Devil May Cry. Winner of that game will face against Rare in the quarterfinals. Then we have JRPG against GameCube. Winner of that match will face against Mega in the quarterfinals. Then we have Killer 7 against DOS. Winner of the match will face against PSX on the quarterfinals. And last we have Game Boy Zelda against Super Famicom. Winner of the match will face against Nintendo 64 on your quarterfinals. And after that, it's a race to the finish. So just so you know, we'll be doing the knockouts on PES 16 as we have been doing so far. We won't have extra time, just penalties on for the first couple of games. We might add extra time back for the semifinals and the final. But for all the games before that, it's gonna be just regular time, and if there's no winner, it will be decided in penalties. But yep, that's your knockout stage for BR League 5. So with that said, thank you all for joining me today, and I hope to see you tomorrow for the final day of BR League 5. Thank you all for watching, lads. I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good night, and I hope to see you around. Take care, and look forward to the last day of BR League.